Yeah. Okay, it looks like the ads are done. It looks like the ads are done. Let me make sure this is on the right size. It hasn't been lately. It's not. Why does it keep reverting? I keep saving this and it keeps undoing it. That's really weird. Save profile. I'm gonna try something. Give me a minute. Sorry, I know that's annoying. I am concerned that the SD card of my OSSC is not writing anymore. Let's see. Now it's right. Okay. I don't get it. I've saved it like a settings change on it like 3 times and it hasn't persisted, and it just did this time. So I wonder what the heck was going on there. That's really weird. All right, whatever. It's fine now, so we can get started. And thanks for your patience. Stream title should be updated. Headers updated. Bum, bum. We are very far in this game. Very far in this game. Let's see, the last time we played, we left off, I want to say it was Sunday. I think Sunday was the last time we played, and we left off about to go in this really huge tower. It was this massive tower. Tons of floors. The reason I didn't do it on stream Sunday is because I didn't know how long it would take. So I put it off until the next stream. We have to figure out a way to get our tanks in there. We can get in there on foot, but it's too hard. There's a way through the subway to get in this tower normally with your tanks. So that's what we're going to do right now. While we listen to this dope as hell music, because this game's awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, it's by Soul. Oh, it looks like we got a rest at the end. We do have some injuries on the team.
Friendship.
Friendship? Who doesn't like a good friendship? Alright, we'll stay here. I'll take the bamboo room. Excellent choice. 30 gold per person. Thank you. This world ended up being huge. It really did. Yeah. I've been pretty impressed by the scope of this game. The new Prince of Persia Lost Crown Metroidvania is superb. I think that's the one, like, what's her name? Armad, that gamer chick. Is that the one she's been, like, swearing by as, like, one of the best games of the last year? I've heard a lot of people say that game is awesome. Zordon, so, yeah. I see it, man. I can see it. Everybody in the magic school bus. Such an ambitious game for SNES in every way. Yeah, this game is. It's incredibly good. There's lore in there. That gamer check! Everybody do the lore command again. That'll get her attention. I don't know if I was right. What? There, she's there. Okay. Was that right? You heard me this time? Did you? Then why didn't you answer? Why didn't you answer the question? Did you hear me? Did you hear me? There you go. Thanks. See, chat? Chat knows. Thank you, chat. Chat understood the assignment. We're very proud of chat. They're really good. Oh, you know what I needed to get? Was a bunch of, like, alkali wax. Because I kept getting freaking acid. We need that. We need alkali wax. We have 1. Hold on. Oh, dang it. You didn't hear a question, so you didn't hear me tonight. Okay, that's what I thought. You're deaf tonight? It's okay. Read what Zordon said. He's talking about a Prince of Persia game. I'm trying to figure out if it's the one you played. Alright, let's try to get some freaking alkali wax. We're gonna need that. I don't know where to get it though. Hold on. That's an easy find. I think it's in a, what do you call it? Trader camp. I'm pretty sure it's in a trader camp and not an actual town. There was one by, like, Audrey or Pobre Obre? If I'm not mistaken? No, it wasn't by here. It must have been by Audrey. Or Rocco. It was one of those two. It's the same one? Prince of Persia Lost Crown is the one you've been gushing over. Incredibly good. Arcade Paradise. What's that? Lost Crown slaps. 9 out of 10. Awesome, awesome game. It is that one. Okay, cool. Oh, hold on. Damn. Actually, never mind. I know what to do. Gunboat. But it is a boat. Somebody just put wheels on it. That's all. It actually did look like a boat with wheels on it. You watch! I guess I am. Zapara was watching the Dracula win. Wow. Zapara is very happy about that Drac win, chat. You clutch! You see that? He's proud. He's really proud. I have too many items. Ants intestine. Just throw it away. We don't want it. Just take some space. This concentrated methyl has been really, really, really good. Shan, you have to keep his points. Yeah. Your next game is going to be Arcade Paradise. What is Arcade Paradise? They don't, Vase. You're glad someone at Ubisoft remembering Prince of Persia, an excellent franchise to make fun games with. They laid everyone off after the game came out. They didn't remember that at all. Ugh. Like the whole team, from what I saw, they gutted the entire team. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ant nectar. Throw it out. We don't need that. You run an arcade and play old arcade games. That sounds cool, Zordon. That sounds fun. Ubisoft is, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that company. I can tell you that. I might need one of my ID cards for this subway. Unless the door stays open. It would be ID card P. Yeah. Yeah. I do need that. It's a good thing I left. Yeah, Riot, this is a correct response. Thank you. Right, the game is good. And you can only credit Ubisoft so much as that they bankrolled some of it and then immediately nuked the team when it came out, which is, it just defies belief. I don't know what's happening with Ubisoft right now, because I saw news about them just a couple days ago saying that it was like their 3 biggest franchises. What was it? It was like Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and one other is basically being put in charge by like Tencent or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. I would look into it because obviously I'm giving you like a half-assed headline on that. It didn't sell 500 super million units, so it was deemed a failure. I don't know what these grounding tails do. Let's find out, because they seem useless. Grounding tail. Protects from electric shocks if you use it during battle. That's it? I could just throw these. I'll sell those. That doesn't seem like it's going to be useful at all. Tencent basically just bought Ubisoft. Good. Woohoo. Jeez. I don't know what's worse. Ubisoft or Tencent? I really don't. It's really hard to know, like, the forest from the trees in that kind of scenario, you know? Like, I speak with my wallet, and sometimes I'm like, I don't know what the objective truth is here. Like, it's just like, I don't know what to do. You just make the best decision you can with the, you know, the info you have. Metroidvania games don't usually sell a ton. It seems that way, yeah. Yeah, Vegas. It's because, like, that's why I don't really like big publishers. It's because their main goal is to make investors happy, not put out good games. So they'll do whatever it takes for that. And then just the people that suffer the most are the developers themselves. Like, they just get treated like absolute garbage. Let's say you resist lightning. Right, Spray Dragon. Yeah, but it's like, I'm trying to think, like, I don't feel like there's going to be scenarios where that's really that important. Like, I'm trying to be in my tanks as much as possible, you know? The worst option is the option where there's more layers in the hierarchy. That's a good point, Pogo, yeah. I think you might be right. 1 million? Lost Crown sold 1 million? That's a lot. For a 2D side-scrolling Metroidvania, that is intensely high. Wow. Like, that's incredible sales numbers. I don't know. I can't tell you the last time I bought any games from Ubisoft, though. I just, like, if I see a game under them, I'm immediately turned off. Like, I'll keep a look on it if it's indie, but I just don't. I don't know. It's just what I do. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm trying to change their mind on what you do or buy. Like, no one should ever feel like they're being judged. I'm just speaking from what I would do, you know? Like, if Ubisoft publishes a game you want and you buy it, then do it, right? Like, just do it. Like, whatever makes you happy, I'm cool with. I just don't want to buy anything that they make. It's just hard to stomach that now. 1 million units is a commercial success for a game like that made by a smaller studio. Yeah. They wanted 3 mil? That's unreasonable. That's completely unreasonable. 1 million is wildly good for that kind of game. Alright, let's go sell some of this extra stuff I got. Vehicle parts? No. I think I did watch some people play a bit of Lost Crown. It might have been... Lauren, did you play some of that on your stream? Because I did watch some people play it. I just don't remember who. It was more than one person, I know that much. Is this guy selling wax or coat? He's selling coat. Damn. Okay, so this place is not working. I need the wax. So, alkali wax. We can buy that. There's vending machines that sell it in the subway, oddly enough. A tool store in Sanapoko has it. Okay. This is where you get the alkali coat. The wax is the, like, added resistance, but it washes off if you get a car wash. That's just something you gotta consider in this game. It's so cool. It's so goofy. You feel that way about EA? I don't know the last time I bought anything from them either, yeah. Like, I haven't even opened or installed Origin in probably 6 or 7 years. But I mean, like, you know, let's also keep a little perspective, at least, you know, and I'm saying this for my own benefit too. Like, look what I play most of the time. It's retro games. So obviously I'm pretty much of an anomaly. Like, I have a wealth of choice of games that came out forever ago. So, you know, like, I try to keep that in mind too. Like, I can always fall back to that. Not everybody has that luxury, you know? Not everybody has, like, old hardware or even emulators set up, or a system where they can easily play emulators or whatever, right? Like, it's gonna be different for everybody, so I get it. Jeez. That's something else, isn't it, Pogo? Sell tools. Oh, I see. I need to talk to... Here. We need to get out of the tanks. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, my backlog is longer than I have years left in my life, right? Like, no joke. Like, I'm saying that without irony. That's true of most of us. Like, straight up true. That's not sad or anything. That's an awesome problem to have, right? That means at any point in the rest of your life, you're going to have something cool you can play. How cool of a problem is that, right? I think that's great. So I don't really sweat it too much. I think that's why developers, like some developers, especially indie ones, are starting to recognize that. They're like, even the developers are like, we all have so many games like in our Steam library that we've never played. So what they're doing is aiming for shorter games with more content in those shorter games. They're aiming to value our time, of which is very limited, right? And that is a very good strategy to have right now. I think that is a great strategy to have. Those like 10 to 15 to 20 hour games, right? That are just awesome from start to finish. Like I'll pay $15 for something like that way, way faster than I'll pay $15 for a 60 to 80 hour RPG, you know? Unless the RPG is incredible. So yeah, it's just like that. It's like one of those things. It is the return of Metalback's Returns. Yeah, so we didn't stream it yesterday, Matt, because we were vibing Ecclesia, right? You were here for that. So I streamed, what, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? So the last stream of it was Sunday night. 200 hours later. Yeah, that's really unusual for me to play games that long now. Extremely unusual. All right, let's sell these grounding tails. I just need the space. That's the most important thing right now. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. Sell the grounding tail. You have anything else I want to sell? Sorry, that was kind of loud. Wow, it was actually getting scratchy. Do you hear the audio? What's up, Phoenix? It's like making the audio pop. Pretty much that, Lauren. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I was doing that. I was doing one of those. All right, Chloe, what do you got? What can we get rid of here?
Oh my god, you're Toad! Oh my god, such a big fan!
I don't really have anything I can get rid of here. I'm sure he has a wax, though, so... Alright. So here's 2 spaces, and he's got 2 spaces. Don't let me forget I gotta go swap that key card out.
Oh my god, I'm down!
There it is, the alkaline wax. That's what we need. That's what we need. Do 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 do. All right, how are we looking now? Everybody has 1 wax. You got 1. You got 1. Those top-off drinks are awesome. Those are big heal items. She's got 1. Got her fire extinguishers. I think we're cool here. Looking for weapons and equipment. Bazooka. I did not have money. I spent it all. I don't know, upgrading tanks and whatnot. Well, hi, little lady. You want to lay down? Come on. Go ahead. Here, let's make some room for the lady. Make some room for the little lady. You thinking about it? Go ahead. Oh, careful. Oh, gosh. Just as we're getting into this game, look at he's like, nah. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. Some of you who love this game, like me, are going to be a little annoyed. But the diva has decided that this is happening right now, so... Apologies, and you're welcome. So there you go. It's the Lickety Split Show. It's the Lickety Split Show.
majestic creature.
What a majestic creature. Look at the little lady. She's latching on. She like grabs my knee.
What a majestic.
There you go. Have a back rub, little lady. There you go. Who's a nice little lady? She's liking the music? Yeah. There you go. Who's a nice old torty? You got a nice coat. I just ordered more kibble for him today. It's been working out pretty well for the both of them. Executive producers decided to cameo. Look, she's got her little paws crossed like a proper lady. Isn't that nice? Yeah, there you go. She's all proper. Chat, you know what I forgot to show you before disconnecting the 3DS? Oh, I should have shown you this. Some of you may have been here when we were talking about how big this franchise was, right? Metal Max franchise, there's like 10 games. So there's a remake of Metal Max 2, which was on the Super Nintendo. The remake's on DS. It's called Metal Max 2 Reloaded. And then there's a, I believe 3 was originally DS as well. And they use the same engine. Well, there's fan translations for both of them. And I installed them on my 3DS and tested them, and they both work. So that may be something in the future someday that we can play, is Metal Max 2 and 3 on the DS. They work really well, and they have very similar graphics to this, because it's on the DS. They look like they'd be really cool games. Like this game, but more, and like better. Time to redo your old save file? Hell yeah, Selnica. If you need me to send it to you in some way, I can, because I'm pretty sure that my 3DS can extract and back up save files from carts. So if you need me to do that, just let me know. Are you saying Metal Max returns? It does, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can't port it to the Dominus collection? Oh, it uses different save format, huh? That's too bad. Okay, fair enough. Look at this sweet old gal. She's a nice little lady. Yeah. Oh, there we go. The chin scritch. Yeah, cats love that. I like that. All right, you gonna let us play the game now? Can we play the game now? People have been waiting, Lickety. Doesn't look like she's gonna say yes. It doesn't look like she's gonna say yes. She's gonna she's gonna comb her hair. Oh, look, she's combing her hair. She's combing her hair. Look at that. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. She's combing her hair. Yeah, there you go. Good job. You feel better now? Yeah? Let's get her favorite spot. There it is. The activation. Yeah, here. This is her favorite spot right here. Right on the side. On the top. That gets her going. Thank you. Yeah, clean those gamer gunk. Clean that gamer gunk. Here. There you go. Can you have that? You can have that back. That's too much. All right, let's go, chat. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. I appreciate your patience. All right, I'll keep patting you. It's an RPG after all. I can do most of this with one hand. Okay. What can I do for you? Deposits? We need to get rid of this ID card O. Yes. We need to get rid of that. And we need ID card P from storage. You done? ID card P. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's see if we need to recharge ammo at all. They're all set. Okay, we're good. So we're gonna go back to Soul. The brain was buffering there, okay? Sometimes it needs to buffer. How many ID cards are there? I think there's like 8. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's like 8. I'm not sure the exact number. Burp, 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 burp. This is the memory center.
I want to continue playing. Because this game is cool.
Wait, what the heck? What is that tent? I don't think that tent was there before. What is that? Yo, thanks for 105 bits, Darbikiss.
It is important as a cat guardian to remember your sole purpose in life is to provide proper worship and attentiveness to the cat, lest they plot your eventual demise. Oh, who am I kidding? They will still plot your demise even while you pet them.
This must be a traveling merchant. They're not normally here. Welcome to the Rent-A-Tank? A traveling tank rental? Okay. I don't need to rent a tank. How strange. Okay, whatever. That's really weird. I didn't know that was a thing in this game. Rent a tank. Not or a traveling rent-a-tank, that is. I didn't know you could rent tanks. I just didn't know there was one that travels like that. How many mechanics does this game have? A lot. It's like the most valued profession in this game. Well, in this, like, universe. Is being, like, a mechanic. Because you keep, like, old technology going. Because this is post-apocalyptic, this game world. So, yeah. That kind of thing is highly valued. And we gave it up. The main character gave it up because he wanted to be a bounty hunter and hunt down monsters instead. And his dad was so mad at him that he kicked him out of the house. You get thrown out of the house. Like, that's the opening of the game. So, yeah. Your dad's kind of a big D-bag, you know? Do they maintain the machine spirit? I don't know what that means, but yeah, they do. Yeah, and then they date girls and their machine spirit gets stronger and they make stronger tanks. So, right? You meant game mechanics. Oh, how many game mechanics does this have? Yeah, correct. All of them. Yeah. It has them all. Ants are trying to eat my tanks. That's when you know you live in a messed up world. Imagine ants eating a tank. That's a pretty strange occurrence. Alright, I don't remember exactly the way to get to the tower. We're trying to figure that out right now. We're trying to figure that out. Security camera, okay. $62, got him. The laser beetles can hit pretty hard. But we got good weapons now. Dude, sprite tracking? Yeah. I mean, it's called Metal Max, so yeah, it's definitely effing metal. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. This might be it. I think this is where I needed to go. We need to find the tank-evator. Yeah, the lead mushrooms. Yeah. There's tank-eating fungus that grows lead mushrooms. Yeah. And you can't get rid of them unless you go to the car wash. And they take up inventory space and make your tank heavier, which means you can have less armor because it's less weight you can use. What do we got here? Plate packs? That's cool. There we go. Here's the tank evader. What you doing, Lickety? I see you down there. Any secrets? No. Okay. There's a lot of floors. There's a lot of floors. Okay. You don't have to go on every floor, but I don't know which floors have stuff on them. That's the thing. So we might be in this for the long haul. Here we go. You ready? We're in this together, chat. You have to get out of the tank too. At times. Like, alright, get out, right? Leave the tanks there. Take a quick look around. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Wandering polytank. Alright, these are really easy enemies. They're like starting enemies. Yeah. 4 experience. Like, oh, good. Yeah, that really helps us a lot. So let's take a look around. There's a fridge, so okay, those are some things we can search. They may be useless items for us, but we'll check them out. They are spider gas cans. That sounds more threatening than it actually is. We've never encountered any variant of those that I think are dangerous. I think they can use fire attack sometimes. I don't remember them ever being a threat. Dang, 2 steps. Gunbird. Let's go, Gunbird. These are starting enemies too. I wonder if this is going to be one of those, like, the higher up you go, the harder the enemies get. That'd be kind of neat. A bright city with a bright future. Oh, okay. Yeah, totally. We got our nationalistic propaganda on the walls here. It looks like it's shorted out and nothing's projecting. I think this is the broadcast tower. Like, I think there was like TV stations in this building. Okay, those spiders. Syringe spider. Anything called a syringe spider, I don't want anything to do with. I don't want anything to do with it. Okay, it's running away. That's fine. Ding! Oh, she still got that flamethrower. That's good against organic enemies, and it hits all targets. Against metal enemies, it sucks. It's not good. It looks like it's shorted out and nothing's projecting. Okay. Cool. Oh no! Army zombie! I love it. That's ridiculous. Syringe spider is hopping. Okay, they bounce. And then it spit out liquid. Don't acid me. Okay, good. I don't need acid right now. Sama, you missed. Come on, man. Big axe bird jostled you. I dodge. Ding. Get him, Chloe. There you go. Look at this. Hell yeah. Look at all that damage. Chloe was sick of their BS. All right, cool. Let's see what's in those fridges. The shelving units here. Maybe something good, maybe not. Empty. Aww. Jebaited. Totally jebaited. Chloe shoots flamethrower. Unalives everything. Pretty much. Unalives. You can't spell GG. It's so weird to me that that word has stuck outside of where it was starting to be popularized. The dire stork's cousin? Nice. So for context, unalive started becoming more commonly used because when you would post a video on TikTok and you said the word died or death, it would shadow ban the video. And people figured that out. So they would start saying the word unalived to avoid that. And now people are saying it outside of TikTok. And it's just like every time I see that, I'm like, this is so weird. This is so weird. Hold on, I think we got another imposter in Discord. Oh, yeah. Get the hell out of here. When did they join? Oh, like 5 minutes ago? All right, hold on. Ban. Suspicious or spam account? No, other. Imposter account. Alright, cool. You got it from a Deadpool comic? Nice. I'm not saying that it didn't exist before that, Darbicus. I'm saying that it's popular now because of that. Does that make the sense to use? The bot waves have surged in the last week? Really? Oh, nothing in those. There's YouTubers who did the strat of not saying some words in the first few minutes of their videos to prevent getting flagged and deboosted. Oh, you mean like swear words? Yeah. I think they walked back on that though. I'm not sure if that's true, but I think they did. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I hope that we find some treasure here. The shelf holds some thick books. So it does. Does the shelf hold any hidden treasure? That's really all I care about. You didn't know about the TikTok thing? It's interesting, right? How some things can become more commonly used due to such strange reasons like that. I always thought that was really interesting. I see, Tribble. Interesting. They avoid mentioning the name of the man with the funny mustache and his movement. I think I know what you're talking about, maybe, but whatever. If it's what I think it is, then yeah. Say no more. Say no more. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yahtzee? Like the guy from Zero Punctuation? Dude, those videos are good. What are those called? I think that's what they're called, Zero Punctuation. Get him, Chloe! It rhymes with a word to describe the people involved in the Mustache Man's movie. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, it does. I did not put two and two together there. You are correct. So I have this guide for this place, but it doesn't actually tell you which floors have anything worth looking. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. I just wasn't looking at the right spot. Wait, apparently there's a vending machine on that floor. It doesn't have anything we want though. All right. Five. Here we go. Save us some time. Charlie Chaplin and the silent film movement. Yeah, that's it, yeah. There's a whole sub-dialect of avoiding the algorithm is probably worth writing an etymology paper or 3 on. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Dang, nothing. Get in the tanks. Love having my tanks in here. We didn't, last time we went in here, we were just kind of doing a little recon on the first few floors and I didn't have my tanks. And at the time, some of these enemies here were just kicking my ass. I was just like running away constantly. I know specific to TikTok, when I was posting on there still, there were some things that we had to avoid the video being shadow banned, which is basically it was not being pushed out in the algorithm to anyone, right? Like it wasn't banned, but it's a shadow ban, right? And one of the things was you couldn't say Twitch, or you couldn't have anything visibly showing a Twitch logo. And I think it was the same for YouTube. So I had a video that was more clearly showing this. My Twitch sign there, the one that lights up. I didn't turn it on today. And that one got shadow banned. And then another was wearing a Twitch hoodie and the same thing happened. Like seriously, it's ridiculous. I don't know if it still does that because I haven't posted anything on TikTok in like a year. So, I don't know. I don't really want to. I right now for me, Instagram and YouTube is fine. That's enough. Like I'm having fun with Reels and I'm having fun with YouTube Shorts and I post playthrough videos on there every once in a while and of course my interviews on the other channel. So yeah. Having Twitch in the tags made most of yours get less views, yeah. It's because TikTok's like super anti-competition. It's really weird. They're not going to replace Twitch because the people that use those two platforms use them for different reasons, you know? So I don't know what the heck they were doing there. I don't even know if that's still true because this is like, algorithms and social media platforms, as many of you know, they change quickly. So in that last 12 months, a lot could have changed. Can I open these? You search the desk drawer. Found top off drink. You can open these. Empty. That's cool. I didn't know if you could search those little drawers or not. Is neat. Thanks for the follows, by the way. I mean, Twitch and... Oh, okay. There's enough social media out there? Yeah. It's why I was like, I am bummed about Twitter because it was such a good, for a long time, it was such a good way to quickly get information to people and to find information. It was such a good way to find game companies, industry contacts, news about indie games coming out. Like stuff like that for me, it was really invaluable. But now it's just like, it's unusable. So Blue Sky isn't quite there, but it's getting there. And it has been very good so far. Like Blue Sky has still been really good. The only thing I've noticed about Blue Sky is that engagement has gone down a lot for everybody. And I think that's a side effect of how they are trying to avoid algorithms and go with their feed system. So the people engaging with you in Blue Sky are going to be the people that want to see stuff like you're posting, right? So it's working by design. In a cyberpunk setting, would you call this fake cadence to avoid automatic detection Anti-algo or memes can't. Probably the first one. I guess I don't know if I would call it either, but maybe the first one. Go with the first one. Just some social media is hella active but small that you didn't even know existed until 2 friends told you about it. Oh yeah? Injection bird. That looks threatening. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Next floor. What do we go to? Floor 6, I think. What do we got? Yeah, there is stuff. Anti-algo language. That's basically what it is, right? Oops. Separate the tanks a little so we can get back in them easily. The term anti-algo language sounds neat. Oh, there's nothing in here, huh? All these medical animals. You hope there's a defibrillator turtle? We haven't seen that, but we have seen a hippo with a cannon in its mouth. I think it's called the Hungry Hippo gun. Which makes me think of that old board game from the 80s. The Hungry Hippos. Yeah, I've been liking Blue Sky. It's starting to ramp up. Still, like, it's still growing. Oh, it's been locked. Okay. Sama, you have the lock hacker. And it worked. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. We made an alarm go off. Laser eye and anti-theft. Okay, whoops. Oh, man. Okay. Where's my towel? There you go. Let's get rid of the one called anti-theft. Gas mask. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have to worry about that. 1 damage. Okay. Well, at least they do no damage. They do, like, no damage. Alright, we got this. We got this. Less bot and ad issues. On Blue Sky, yeah. It's just like their moderation team is very active. They do not put up with BS on that platform at all. You think I'm over level for this area? Probably, Matsi. Yeah. But there's like more than 15 floors, so I think it gets harder the higher I get. So we're gonna see. You might be right. It may just be that way the whole time, but I don't know for sure. We're gonna find out. Monty might be right. You saw a life-size Hungry Hippo game at Dave and Buster's. That's awesome. Security data memory. Line noises resulting in falling voltage on all floors. Electronic lock controller closed. Awaiting command. Open. Load. Input error. Okay, let's just set it to open. Input error. Are all these numbers going to be input error? I think they are. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Just set it to open. Open? Yeah. Let's see what happens. Current leakage in power room, elevator number 2, out of order. Alright, open. There's another one. Open. I don't know if that's doing anything, but okay. I don't care what he did, Tribble. I do not care. If you made JRPGs, you'd absolutely put brutal boss fights somewhere in this tower. I mean, it's possible one of the bounties is here. I'm not sure. I don't really know. Oh, okay. All right. Mega Drive to use the basic gameplay. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Zapara. The Patreon varies based on my friend that is including a while. Oh, okay. Everyone got that? Zapara has some important news. Oh, man. Yeah, in case anyone's wondering, I don't mind saying this out loud. Don't drop news about what some Nazi's doing in my chat. I do not give a fuck. We ain't here for that shit. All right, so let's go to the next floor. Floor 7. Let's check the fringe. It's like the fringy fringe. I know I'm trying to swear less, but I deliberately used the F-bomb right there. Crap. I need to fight this guy on my tanks. Run away. There is a bot. He ran away. Wait a minute. Oh no. The tables are turned. Okay, that's going to be an interesting boss fight if he just runs away. Virus bat. Are those... Look at that's like IDE cables and floppy disks linked together. Oh man, the enemies in this game are so damn weird. Virus bat. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Take that. I don't even know. Wow, 800 experience and 400 gold? That's a lot. That makes me really concerned what those things can actually do. Like, that's a lot. Okay, let's... Oop. Ouch. What the heck? It tried to fly into my tank and killed itself. Yeah. It's like a bird that flew into a window. What happened? Oh my god. And it turned into steak. Yeah, it did. It actually turned into steak. What are these enemies? I love this game. It's so goofy, Musashi. It's so weird. This game's hilarious. That would have been a good spot to hide something right there. Oh, it looks like we got like an infirmary here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. You still haven't been noticed. All right, cool. Just kill it. I wonder how much damage those will do if you're not in your tank, right? That could be nasty. That could be pretty dangerous. Well, I don't really know what's on this floor. Doesn't seem to be anything of value. Okay. How do I get over there? That I can't figure out. Maybe if I could... Maybe I could sneak by up there. First rule of pro wrestling. Ow. It just did it again. What the heck? Okay. Any flying move is equally dangerous to everyone involved. Fair. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Cool. That could have been a lot worse. Holy smokes. That really could have been bad. I thought maybe I could get through there. I don't know how to get in those rooms. Doof tank. Okay, cool. Virus Bat used Supersonic.exe. You are confused. I am confused, yeah. I am definitely confused. Looks like ads are about to start. We're about to start. I'm probably gonna get another snack. I hurt myself in my confusion? I think so. Yeah. Let's get another snack. I'd love to hear what everybody thinks about this game, good or bad. I'd be interested in knowing. that. Or play silly sounds, you know, whatever you're gonna do. Self-care. It's self-care time. All right? Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your time here.
Stinky! Come back here! Ah!
I had some pickles and I finished my dinner. Real quick. Didrigus, how you doing? Did I say hi to you yet? I don't know. I don't know if I did. I have the greatest memory ever. Boop, 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 boop. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. All right. Are we ready? Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Did you all answer the question of the night, by the way? How you feel about post-game content in games? Ooh, there's a vending machine. I'm a little confused because this guide is not accurate right now. It's got Paranons. That's cool, I guess. Bramp, bramp. You've been fascinated. You found this game fascinating to watch. It's doing so much for a SNES era game. It might be a little complex for your head to wrap around, though. It's interesting because this game is all like mechanics, right? And gameplay. There's like almost no story. And I'm like, I'm cool with that. Ah, bazooka! Yeah, good job, Cat Bus. Cat Bus countered it. You see that? The ambulance countered it. I love it. Heck yeah. I wonder if we can encounter that bounty again. Probably while we're not in our tanks, right? There's a lot of like shells. Search the cabinet. Wait. Dang. There it is again. I need to be in my tanks when I'm fighting this thing. I think it's waiting. Like, it may only attack when you're not in your tanks. You found a healing drink. Okay, let's actually use that right now. Oh, Chloe has it. Whoops. Use it on Doof. Here you go. Cool. Alkali spray. That's for acid treatment. Which is like this game's poison. I know for me, like, I only like post-game content if it doesn't feel like a chore or grindy. Because, like, I've seen a lot of games where it's like, okay, our post-game content is like, here's the super boss. It makes the final boss of this game look like a joke, and you have to grind a billion days just to be able to kill it. Like, that kind of just zonks me out. I'm just not interested in that. I like it when it's like additional story or like more dungeons that are well designed in a way that like they're balanced. So like I like the post-game dungeon in Star Ocean 2. It's really hard, but it does have like balanced progression in it. And you can make it so the final boss in that game is super hard by doing a specific side quest. Which, doing that post-game dungeon actually makes it so you can more easily fight him. You're often glad it's there, although it's hit or miss on whether or not you're craving more after completing the game. Since you tend to get a bit completionist right near the end of the game. So you may be out of mental stamina for bonus stuff. The vault is locked! Okay. Sama, you have the lock hacker. You searched the vault. You found bulletproof wig. Okay. What? Oh, what an odd piece of equipment. All right, it's not as good as a football helmet. It's a downgrade for everyone. All right. How strange. Dragon Quest XI is good post-game content? I'll just say yes. I know what you're talking about, but I don't want to like go into detail because it's like spoilery. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I know what you're talking about. Bulletproof wing feels like a get smart thing. What is that? Where are my tankies? I went to my tankies. You don't want to say anything more? Yeah, I get you. If you know, you know. Do you know somebody tried to spoil the final cutscene of that game for me in my playthrough of it? And one of my mods at the time just banned him. Like, totally chewed him out and banned him. Oh, like, are you kidding me? Some people have absolutely no self-awareness. Imagine being the kind of person that thinks it's okay to spoil the ending of something for other people. I just don't understand that. How you can develop that kind of mentality. Dang! You still haven't been noticed. Good. Wait, if I haven't been noticed, it's a free turn. Right? Let's see what happens if I just try and fight it. Use the methyl. Let's see how well we do in one round. Okay, no damage. Yeah, okay. The methyl did 504. That's insane. And that did no damage. Okay. Wait, if the methyl's doing that much, I'm gonna push doing an extra turn and see what happens. Damn, we cannot hurt this thing otherwise. There's a TV show? I've never heard of it. It ran away. Okay. Part of the inspiration for Inspector Gadget. Dude, how old is that? It was a parody series revolving around the whole super spy cliche. He's back. And he sneak attacked, run away. Okay. Alright, fair. That's a little weird, but alright. Oh, can this get me to that other side? Was this the closed off area? What floor am I on right now? I'm so confused. I think this is the other side, actually. 1960s? Gosh, yeah. I have very never heard of that. That's way before my time. That is very infinitely before my time. 1965 to 70. Yeah. Dude, I was born in 82. I have no idea what that is. I have not a clue. Oh, another vault. Let's go. The vault is locked. Well, let's see what it's got. You search the vault. 9,999 gold. Let's go. Dude, awesome. That's good money. That's actually really good money. That was good trenching. That's the goal of this game, by the way. Is to earn all the bucks. That's your your main objective. Yeah, get rich. Memory damage due to line noise. Error retrieving data. Oh. There's your computer. Memory damage, line noise. Dun, dun. Yo, thanks for 50 bits. Thank you. Can we check these desks? Paranon. I don't need that. Okay. It's good to know what's in there at least. And this one? Oh, I can't. There's a chair in the way. Oh, okay. There's a chair blocking me. We can't move that chair even though it's on wheels. Alright, we need to go back upstairs to retrieve our tanks. Wait. Do I want to fight these? Not really. Let's go. They don't want to fight me either. They're running away. They're like, dude, I got places to be. We don't need to be battling. Don't acid me. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. And maybe just faster to kill them. Tanks? Tanks are over here, right? Way over here. Dang. Regarding post-game stuff, you rolled credits on Slime Rancher today, and the pacing is inscrutable to you. Inscrutable. Is that good or bad? How was Slime Rancher, by the way? That one came out a while ago, didn't it? Alright, this was floor 8, I think? Yeah, so let's go to 9. Serious stacks of cash. Is Vase behind again? Hopefully not. There's a bunch more computers. Let's see what this one is. It was like 2017. I thought so. I had vague recollection of watching people stream that in my like previous job. Not behind, you were looking for an emote. Oh, okay. Thank you, by the way, to all you people working tonight. I hope you're enjoying the show. Voltage level falling. Oh. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're cozy. Having a nice time. I don't know who's lurking. I don't need to know. I just know you're there. I think these are like elevator lifts. This is an interesting tower. Like, it's an interesting concept for a quote-unquote dungeon, right? We're in a skyscraper that's been obviously abandoned because this is like 100 years after the apocalypse. Electronic lock controller closed. ID card error. Please insert card. Okay, this may be the card I needed, actually. Was it ID card P? It was! Okay, cool. Cool. That worked. We'll go in there, but I just want to see what's over here. You like the gameplay of it, but it's very much a journey, not destination game. The Slime Rancher? Gotcha. I feel like the same about this. This has very much been a journey kind of game. Because there's almost no story to it. And on top of that, there's going to be almost no nostalgia for this game for people. Unless they have, you know, the Anemoia. Wait, what did that say? ID card error. Please insert card. Okay. Let's do it again. Security system? Oh, this turns the security system on. I don't think I want to do that. That might not be a good idea. I didn't realize what I was looking at. Let's just leave that one off. This game's more about finding cool things than anything else. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back to that door that we opened. It felt arbitrary when they rolled credits and there was a whole category of mechanics you basically hadn't touched. That is a little weird. I see what you mean by inscrutable now. It's him again. Let's see what happens. More methyl. It seems like I need tanks to hurt this guy. And he just runs. It feels like a very tank required encounter. So what did this do? It just like opened a different side? I think it just opened a different side of the building. The elevator seems to be at a standstill. What is over here? Yeah, it seems easy. Yeah, it's faster just to kill these guys than trying to run away. That's okay. They're easy. Okay, so we have stairs. This leads to some stairs. This just goes here, which is whatever. And this goes... Okay. I don't really know what the point of opening that door was right now. It doesn't feel like there was much of one. We'll figure it out. Ah, come on. I'm right on my tanks. This thing keeps running away, so just keep throwing methyl at it. It's lightly floating. Okay, sure. Here's our shot. No damage. Oh, it hit it. It actually got hit this time. 114. Not bad. Dude, 477. No damage. Is the power off, or is it just that one elevator? Well, I've been using a different elevator, so like the power is on in the building. It's just some of them are broken or like locked down. Ah, he got away. Okay. What an interesting enemy. Do. Is this him? Okay, cool. Here we go. Sneak attack, and he's lightly floating. Okay, fine, whatever. And, oh, he gets 2 turns. Alright, we want to use our Excalibur on him. Use the main cannon. And, yeah, just Ox. He ran away. Damn it. I didn't even get a shot. Alright, we'll get him, chat. It seems like he's encountering us a lot on this floor. So this might be the spot to fight him. There's him again. That's him again. He's floating. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can hit him. Boom! 620! The double shot. 184. That was really good. 64. That was terrible. 155. We got him! Let's go! That was almost 6,000 experience. That's another bounty taken out. Let's go. I'm glad we took care of that. Look at this. Central computer room. Line noise and virus infection. Yikes. All vaccines damaged due to line noise. Unable to execute user program. Thanks for the GGs. That gamer chick Vance, Dharmakis, Mustache? Thank you. No operating system, only hardware works. Auto backup in progress. We'll check these desks too. Error during backup. Error. Search the dash drawer. It's empty. Error, connection cut. Virus has escaped. An escaped virus has materialized. Analysis impossible. That doesn't sound very good. How does a computer virus escape? I want to know how that works. All right. Search this desk. You found Omega Blaster. Excuse me. That sounds fancy. Okay, wow, that's really strong. Let's take a look at this. What the heck? Look at the damage on that. What did we just find? It is single target only. But it is one of the strongest weapons you can get. This is something we can hang on to and switch to for like bosses. With that in mind, we're gonna want to give that to Chloe because she's the best with infantry weapons. Omega the Greek letter for oh god, why? Given how many mutated cyber creatures there are here, this virus might be more of a Digimon situation. I don't know anything about Digimon, so that one's kind of over my head. She has the freeze gun. I forgot about that. Oh, we can throw away these boots. Yeah, just throw them out. All right, Doof. Omega Blaster. Give that to Chloe. There we go. That was a nice find. Dang. Okay. Like, okay, let's go. I'm happy about that. Let's go to the next floor. Floor 10. There's some desks. All right. The virus might be something that manifests outside of a computer system because sci-fi things. A science wizard did it. Empty drawers. All right. Dang. Salmon Snake. Answering question tonight. Post-game and RPGs is usually your favorite part. More challenging content, more freedom with party character customization and builds that could potentially break the game. Which RPGs have your favorite post-game? I'm trying to think of which mine would be. Probably Star Ocean 2 is one of them. And then if you consider it, you could say Lunar Eternal Blue had pretty good post-game. It depends on how you want to view that. I don't really want to go into detail, but... You love post-game content, especially for a game you've already been spending a lot of time with, including secret and optional boss fights to get better weapons or to get an alternate ending. I like alternate endings. Oh, that reminds me. If you play Dragon Quest VIII, make sure you do the post-game. Just saying. Just do it. It's worth it. It's really worth it. It was hard, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Xenoblade games are probably your favorites. Ooh, Xenoblades have post-game. Okay. I didn't know that. I did absolutely no post-game in Xenoblade myself because I was done with that game. Sadly. Cool game, but damn, it did not work for me. Probably because I streamed it. PS2 era FF games? Final Fantasy X, depending on version, has a lot of post-game, right? Like the Dark Aeon stuff? I don't think that was in the original. They make Sea of Stars worth doing post-game? Really interesting. You know what game had really good post-game? Is Chrono Trigger. Doing New Game Plus to get all the different endings. That's the best New Game Plus I've seen in any game still. I haven't seen any others do it better. DQ8 was your first Dragon Quest and it was hard. DQ8 is very hard, yeah. It's a tough PS2 version. That's the one to play, yeah. The US version of DQ8 is the best version. That's the one to play. Alright, there's a lot of barrels blocking our way. Ashton would be proud. Final Fantasy 12 has tons of hunts that counts as post-game. I thought those could all be done through the normal course of the game. I didn't think you had to do any of that post-game. I think that bird just killed itself again. Yeah, it did. What was the post-game in 12 then? Because I played the original PS2 version. I don't remember having any post-game at all. But maybe I just didn't find it. You know, that's possible. ID card error. Okay. Sama. Card P. Open. I could have just walked in here through the wall. Alright, fine, whatever. Elevator power controller. Oh, on. Dude, Lauren, you were right. Some of the elevators were just turned off. She was right, chat. Input error. 8. Input error. 6, 9. Turn on. This is like, I think this is turning all the elevators on. But only one of the elevators can use the tanks. The others are too small. The hunts are really hard. I did them all before beating the game. I just did them in order. Some dungeons and areas are locked behind story progression. Right, but we're talking about post-game. That's the thing. Like, you've already beaten the game, basically, right? There are a lot of hunts that are way harder than the final story boss. That's true. The final boss was super easy for me in 12. That is true. The hunts are challenging, but you remember throwing hands with Gilgamesh decently before the end game? Gotcha. What's up, Nikita? How are you today? You made most of DQ8 content, took 200 plus hours, was your first DQ. What a hell of a first DQ to play. That's great. Can't say that whole game was hard, but some optional bosses definitely are. It's as far as DQ games go, 8 is one of the tougher ones. Especially the beginning. Pharaoh's basement, desert cabins, some giant crystal floors. That's all post game? Interesting. Okay, fair enough. I believe you. I just, you know, I haven't played through 12 since like 2006 or 7? Somewhere in there. It's been a very long time. Like I've dabbled with it here and there over the years, but it's been probably 15 since I've played it. And longer since I've played through it. Almost 20 years. Gilgamesh is your favorite thing of Final Fantasy? He's a funny character. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Nikita? I like having characters that can kind of add levity to more serious stories. Like Gilgamesh is really good at that in Final Fantasies. Especially 12. DQ8 optional bosses are much fairer than Final Fantasy X Dark Aeons. See, I've never seen the Dark Aeons other than in a stream because they weren't in the original version, from what I know. I'm pretty sure they did not exist in just PS2 Final Fantasy X. I think that wasn't until like the... What is it? Like the Indian National Sphere Grid or whatever it's called? I can't remember what it's called. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't think they existed until at least that version. Gilgamesh, also known as Greg. He's very Greg, yeah. Thinking of what to play next after you finish System Shock 2. Those games do seem really cool. They showed up in the international version that the EU got of the original game. So that's when they first showed up. Yeah, so that's why I'd never seen them. Gotcha. Good to know. Like when I streamed 10, was that last year, right? Or maybe the year before? It's like within the last 18 months. I did my original PS2 version. That's the one I wanted. I prefer that version because they kind of messed up the faces and the facial animations on the remaster. I don't know what happened. Like it just does, it's not the same. Something got screwed up. In 10, yeah. I'm not saying that like the remasters are bad for that. They're not, but they're not as expressive as they were in the original release. Like their faces are more like wooden. And like the expressions look less realistic oftentimes in the remaster of 10 than the original version. So I don't know if they're using some kind of different engine that handled that, or maybe it was like a lost code or something. I have no idea, but it's just like you can definitely find comparisons of it out there, and it's kind of interesting. Let's go to floor 12. There's a computer over there. Let's go check it out. Faces and portraits in HD remaster look ugly compared to PS2. It's really strange, isn't it? Station control data bank, memory damage due to line noise. Okay. Broken computer. They look strangely softer in later versions. Yeah. Yeah, there's something just not right about them. The remaster changed beautifully textured water to bland, realistic shader. Interesting. That I didn't know. What sound are you looking for, bass? I don't think I have that. I could just pretend we do. Be like, hey kid, I'm a computer. You want that one? Does that work? Is that what you're looking for? You can do something like that. Stop all the downloading. The remastered music in 12 was insane. You saw that game soundtrack is underrated. I don't know if I've heard the remastered version of 12's music. I did love the original soundtrack a lot, though.
Nice computer you got here.
Oh, that's what you were looking for, the Mario one? Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. 12 already has a great OST. It's nice that you have the choice, though. Empty. Dude, this floor is empty as hell. There's nothing. All right, let's go to the next floor. There's nothing here. I have 1,000 of the things. It's pretty high. Yeah, it's close. They use live instruments. Right, yeah. And some people are going to prefer that. I won't. But it's still good, right? Yeah, they do sound good. Yeah. I want to say... I liked the remastered music in 10, but I prefer the original. I think I've heard the remastered music in 12, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. I'm always going to prefer the original because of nostalgia, unless it was really bad quality. So... what we did do is for Star Ocean 2 Remake and Mario RPG Remake, the remastered music was actually really good almost every time. Like, Yoko didn't miss for the Mario RPG remaster or remake at all. Like, all those tracks were awesome, especially the first one. Star Ocean 2, almost every track was better. Like, if anyone's never played Star Ocean 2, like, playing the remake is the way to go now. There's just no better way to play that game. You should look up some more random fighting game soundtracks tomorrow. Guilty Gear might be good. I've heard that the soundtracks in those are really good. Apparently this floor doesn't have anything but a vending machine that we don't need, so let's just go to the next floor. Who's that? Zoe Gale? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? 12 is your favorite world. The world building in 12 is some of the best I've seen. It's pretty impressive. A storm is coming, riding for the raid shelter. Nice. What were you doing today? What were you doing today? Here, let me do this. You were doing Zelda Classic. Wait, there's a category for that? Wow. That's the that's that like fan game from like 20 years ago that had like a bunch of like Zelda quests, right? Junkie hotspot phone internet Zelda. Yeah. Zelda Classic. I haven't seen that in a long time. Holy crap. Does that still exist? The first Zelda game? Oh, you're in the wrong category then. Never mind. The first Zelda is just called The Legend of Zelda. If you want people to find it, you might want to use that category. Zelda Classic is not what it's called. Zelda Classic is a fan game from like 20 years ago. God, it still exists. Wow. It's actually still there. No wonder it has a category. Wow. They still release stuff? So Zelda Classic was like this fan game of Zelda that played just like the original. And people made like their own quests for it. So there was tons of like Zelda games basically you used to play it. I remember playing that in like 2001. 2000 or 2001 in college, like my freshman or sophomore year. You're playing on Switch with the NES Joy-Cons? Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, if you want to pick that category, if you want to be in the category for that game, it's just called The Legend of Zelda. Zelda Classic is something different entirely. Ouch. I got shot with a bazooka. Ouch. Damn, that does a lot of damage. You made NES music covers for that website years ago? Wow. Thanks, Zoe, for the raid, by the way. I hope you had a fun playing Zelda 1. Nothing else that looks right was coming out when you type Zelda. It's The Legend of Zelda. This should work. That should work. Let's see. Is there a way I could show this on stream? Probably not. Probably not. No, not without turning off my own category. I don't know how I would do that. Just type The Legend of Zelda next time. You'll find it. It's just literally, that's all it's called. It's The Legend of Zelda. Lots of meme quests.
The Legend of Zelda.
Yeah. Just The Legend of Zelda. That's what you want. That's the one you're looking for. You only quote-unquote cheated with using the ability to slide back in bit of time a couple times. Oh yeah, because the Switch has that really cool rewind and save state feature. That's cool. I like that. That's good. I hope you're enjoying it. Final Fantasy 8's your second favorite? Yeah, 8 and 9 are great. Those are really good games. I streamed those in the last few years too. Search the desk drawer. It's empty. Darn. Yeah, Zelda Classic was fun. I remember playing that a lot in college. It was really cool. I played probably like 4 or 5 different quests on it, like from start to finish. Some of them did some stuff that was just like I didn't expect to find in a game like that. It was fun. It's wild how much you remember without playing it 20 years plus. Yeah, isn't that interesting how that happens? I had the same experience with Battletoads. You found Acid Gun. Ooh, I found another gun. Dude, we're finding all these weapons here. What does this one do? Oh, it's a single target. It's single target. It's not very strong, but maybe it does acid. Apparently this would have been fine to use, like, or maybe it still is? I don't know. I don't know if this is good or not. Even the guide here, the dude can't make up his mind that's good. Alright, whatever. Like, yeah, like the attack, it's the same as what I'm using, but it's single target. But maybe it's like, oh, this can like be really effective on like tanks or cause acid status or something, you know? I don't know. We'll hang on to it for now. It was worth grabbing. Has anyone else had that experience where you played a game like 10, 20 years later and you still like remembered everything? Like it's been that long since you last played it. Like for me with Battletoads, it wasn't that so much that I remembered everything, it's that muscle memory kept kicking in. Like 30 years dormant muscle memory. It's pretty wild. You beat both Oracle games back to back recently. Whoa, awesome. You've had that, Lauren? Yeah? Nowadays, something like Metroid Planets, but for Zelda 1 would be good. Metroid Planet. Oh, you're saying you wish there was something like that for Metroid. There's a few games like that for you, Aldous? Yeah? You remember even more of Mario 1 and 3? Nice. Bing. Get him, Sama. There you go. Take that, zombie. A zombie with a rocket launcher is pretty intimidating. Although I think this game calls it a bazooka. Yeah, I definitely had that, you know, as just mentioned with Battletoads. Memory damaged. Okay. I get that too with frequently with platformers as well. You remember the first Echo Knight from start to finish with all endings? Wow. You know what RPG I could do that with? Like, I can think about just the start to finish path right now in my head in this RPG. Is Dragon Warrior 3. That one is just burned in my head. I will know what to do every step of the way in that game. And I haven't played that game in forever. But I can tell you right now, I know what to do. Oh, dang, Zoe, that's rough. That's how you remember some old fighting games? I wish I was. I can never remember that stuff for fighting games. You hadn't touched Tekken 3 for years, and then you picked it up at Anime Con and smoked people for an hour? Wow, isn't that something? Dude, that's really cool. That was you with Ocarina of Time? You'd gone many years without playing that game at one point and remember pretty much all of it. It's burned into your brain. I can't say that I could do that with Link to the Past because I still play that game, like, often enough. So it's like, I probably could have, but there wasn't a very long gap between me beating that game at really any point. But I probably could have. Like, the last time I casually played through that game, it was on stream 5 years ago. And I think it took 6.5 hours to, like, 100% the game. I don't remember if it was 5 years ago or 7. It was one of those two. It's just like, I just burned through the game. Hundoed it. Got every drop in like 6.5 hours. It was just all still there. There's a Metroid fan game called Planet. It's based on NES Metroid. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I definitely would be interested if you had said based on Super Metroid. Because NES Metroid's rough. It's good, but it's rough. What is Echo Knight, by the way? Is that like one of those GBA RPGs? This place is big with 2 E's. It's like Grow the Chonk levels of big. Alright, let's get our tanks and go to the next floor. I'm not finding anything here. Other than that acid gun, of course. Echo Knight is a 3D adventure game on Kingsfield Engine. Interesting. So is it a PS1 game? Because the original Kingsfield was PS1. There was like 3 or 4 of them, right? And I think all of them, but maybe one, were Japan only. You can only run from enemies. Interesting. Two on the PS1 and one on the PS2. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. You can only recall one Super Metroid inspired fan game that emulates a sort of randomized layout of the world. No, I'm not talking about that. We're talking about something else. Maybe not. Maybe I misunderstood you. Sorry. So what I was talking about was people were talking about Zelda Classic, which is a Zelda fan game. It's not Zelda inspired, it's Zelda. And people made their own quests for it. I thought you were saying that there was something like that for Metroid. And if there's something like that for Super Metroid, you have my attention. Otherwise, nah, whatever. I'm not interested. Floor 15. Here we go. I don't even think this is the top floor. I think it's just the top floor for this elevator. Oh, man. We have to leave our tanks here. That's not cool. That's not cool. Okay. I don't know if I can get my tanks past here unless there's another big elevator I can use. Echo Knight falls into a mix of horror and adventure. Okay. Giving how much of the game is you running for your life? Gotcha. I don't like that I have to leave my tanks behind. Huh. Well, that maybe just what I have to do here. Okay. So let's think about this then. If I just leave him by the elevator, I can just, like, I don't have to go up one floor at a time, right? It's an elevator. I can check the floors, and then when I get to the top, ride it all the way back down and grab my tanks. So, I'm glad we found those power systems for the other elevators, or this would have been a problem. I would have had to take stairs, and that's going to be a much more roundabout way to do this. All right, we got to leave them here. Hopefully birds don't crap on them. That's the thing that happens, so just so you know. That's a concern in this game. You get bird crap on your tanks and it takes up inventory space. I wish I was making that up. But wait. Now I'm thinking about like other fan games I've played. There's not too many. What other fan games did I play? I feel like mostly I've played ROM hacks, which aren't, I guess, technically fan games, right? There's something else. There's like this cafeteria, but I don't know if you can get in it. Oh, there you go. There's the back door. There's one of FromSoft's releases from the days before they became known as the home of Soulsborne-related paint. FromSoft has a lot of games before the Soulsborns. FromSoft had the Kingsfield games. They had Eternal Ring, which is apparently terrible. They had Adventures of Cookie and Cream, which looks like a kid's game, but is still FromSoft difficulty. Grill Walker. What the heck is a Grill Walker? This is some kind of armor. Interesting. Yeah, this is just a chest piece. It's gonna be an upgrade for everybody. So we're gonna give it to Chloe because she has the lowest defense. She can't hold any more equipment. All right, hold on. Let's see, what else did they have? They had the Lost Kingdoms game on GameCube, which was like RPG collectible card game mix. Pretty weird. Pretty weird combination. Doof can't hold more equipment. Oh my goodness. All right. Here, give the freeze gun to Sama. Okay. Now you can give her the armor. Grill Walker. There's a lot of menuing in this game. It's very true. Yeah. A weapon to surpass metal stove. There you go. Let's see, what else is FromSoft known for? They had Shadow Tower. Yeah, I think they did Tenchu. Was that them too? They also did the Armored Core games. I don't know what Evergrace is. Or Atobi. Boy, they've been prolific for a long time though, haven't they? They've really just been around a long time. They did publish Tenchu, they didn't make it. Okay. Gotcha. I did a collab with Penny Meowie on her channel. We did Adventures of Cookie and Cream. If you've ever seen It Takes Two, or that new game that they just released that starts with an S, it's like that, but hard. Really hard, and without the story. It's really hard. Like, frustratingly so. If you got a PC and a Switch and a PS5, you can stream from... Okay, hold on. I'm really confused. What way would you suggest to stream Majora's Mask? And which way would be the cheapest way? An emulator would be the easiest and the cheapest way. The most legally safe way, well, depending on how you have the ROM, right? Depending on the ROM, it could be your own backed up copy. So that's going to be the easiest way. Otherwise, I think it's on the Switch Online. I think Majora's Mask and Ocarina are both on the Switch Online and 64 thing, but that you have to pay for the subscription for those. So that you'll have to consider that. Like PS5 is Sony. You're not going to play a Nintendo game on a Sony console unless you hack it and somehow have an emulator on it. So that does not even factor into the conversation. You need a capture card. That's true. Yeah, you would need a capture card to capture your Switch on your PC. So if you don't have that, then you'll need to get one. And that is a whole can of worms and a lengthy discussion. A lot of research. Elevators at a standstill. I guess I didn't turn these ones on. I must have turned the others on the other side. Yeah, you'd have to make your sub the higher price range of Switch Online. So, like, that's one thing you can do. Obviously, using an emulator is the easiest way. You know, accessibility is important. You have one? Which is your capture card? As long as people aren't buying USB 2.0 capture cards anymore, they're mostly going to be fine. Like the Elgato one years ago, that was the one a lot of people had, and the delay on that and the problems it gave people. Ugh. An orange one. I have no idea what that means. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. It's USB 3.0. Cool. If it works for you, then it works for you. Cool. Boop, boop. Alright, let's go up to the next floor. This is floor 16, I think. Okay. Syringe spider. I don't like that at all. I just don't like that. So yeah, generally speaking, if people want to stream retro, the easiest way is always going to be use emulator. That's always going to be the easiest way. We're not going to talk about how to get the games, other than the most above board way to do that is to own the original games and then use some kind of like cartridge dumper to get the ROM backed up on your computer, or you can rip the ISO off a disc and play that back up on an emulator. That's the above board way of doing it. Beyond that, we're all grown-ups. We know what we have to do the things we want to do. So, you know, you can figure that out. That's the easiest way. It's just to use an emulator. Dang. It has some issues. It desyncs after a while. That could just be your OBS settings. A lot of people don't know to turn off buffering in OBS, their capture card. That should never be on for any reason, for cameras or capture cards. Ooh. I don't even know why it's an option, to be honest. Maybe just for recording. On the old service computer, it freezes the video and you have to unplug and reset it. And on your new computer, the sound stalls out and freezes the pic in OBS. Dang. That does sound like you have some more complex issues than just buffering. Ads in a minute. Why do I feel like the ads are coming too fast? Probably because I'm enjoying these games. Probably because these games are awesome. Alright, next floor. What do we got here? Nothing.
There's nothing.
I think I'm on floor 17, but I don't know. There's no indicator. It just says Devil's Tower. I wish it told you what floor you're on. Would be nice. Get the actual game through Nintendo? They don't sell their old games anywhere. That's not a thing they do. You have to use their online service and hope that it's on there. That's it. Unless the Wii U shop is still there, but I don't know if it is. I feel like it's not. Time flies when you're having fun, and you've been pretty engrossed in this in Order of Ecclesia as well. Ecclesia was good. Glad we beat it. I'm glad we beat it. Hold on. I'm DMing someone. I mean, we're in an ad break anyway, right? It closed in 22? Then yeah, I don't think there's any shops where you can buy old Nintendo games anywhere. I don't think that exists legitimately through any of Nintendo's services. Your only retro console is the Sega Trio Tower? Are you saying... I don't know what... I've never heard it called that, but are you just saying you have a Genesis with a Sega CD and a 32X as well? Or is it something else? What's up, Marzipan? How are you? How's it going today? It's a nice bass line. See, the bass line goes so hard in this game. I have it boosted too. I got a nice boost on it. Nice little boost. Nice little boost. So yeah, like right now it's like, hey, I want to play Majora's Mask. Best way to do that, emulator. Best legitimate way to do that, Switch Online service. The expansion online, whatever it's called. Most difficult and accurate way to do it, capture card with original hardware and probably an upscaler. There's a lot of options, but yeah, easiest method's gonna be emulator almost every time for any retro game. Almost invariably. It's been pretty groovy. Job done. All right, let's go. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting for the ants. There doesn't seem like there was anything on this floor unless I went the wrong way. I may have gone the wrong way. I don't think I went all the way to the left. Sneak attack as it runs away. Okay, that was quite the deadly sneak attack there. They really surprised me there. These spiders are dumb. There's something inside. You found a hockey mask. All right. Cool. Is it good? It's a downgrade for everyone. All right. Fair enough. All right, let's go to the next floor. This was pretty short. It seems like that this building is actually like a mega complex of 2 towers, is what I'm noticing, because it's kind of segmented once we got to floor 15. Like there's 2 sides now. There's a right and a left. Apparently, a right and a left tower. Glitch. Hello, Glitch. Welcome. I hope you're doing well as well. Thanks for saying so. Oh, these stairs are collapsed. Look at this. Yeah, it's getting really precarious now. This crumbling old skyscraper. Let's see what's over there. Yeah, what's up, El Pil? Good to see you.
Ah, I got stabbed.
Whoa! Holy jeez! Oh my god!
Diabetic Bacon Grease has gifted 16 subs to the Dinny Bears.
16? Thank you, Diabetic. Oh my goodness. Taking use of that 35% discount Twitch has right now for when you get 5 or more subs. Like, wow. Thank you. That's a lot. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I hope some people out there got the great ad-free and the best emotes on Twitch. Search the nest drawer. You found blood-stained notebook, but you can't carry anything else. All right, we gotta throw something out or use something. We could use a top-off drink to heal. That's one thing we could get rid of. We could get rid of these fire extinguishers. We have a few of them. I don't know if I still need these. I think I needed these for the crocodile and I didn't end up using them, so let's get rid of one. Let's drop one. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Now I'm wondering what kind of hype train that would be if it started. A 16 bomb. My goodness. Wow. All right, let's read this. What's going on? Can the security system be rebelling? Is the Global Relief Center's master computer Noah the source of this disaster? Can a computer acquire consciousness? I can only find out by entering the passwords in the 4 terminals on the first floor. If security robots spot me, I'm as good as dead. Interesting. Okay, we have to go to the other side of the tower now. Because as you can see, this ain't going nowhere. It's collapsed. It is collapsed. World building. It's nice to see something like that. Yeah, there hasn't been too much of it in this game. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Marzipan. It's alright, though. You know, Zoe can always find other means. But I get it. Like, I totally get it. I'm always happy to help people figure out how to stream retro, right? Like, that's one of the biggest reasons we made that Club CRT community for streamers and streamer hopefuls only. Like, it's that idea of fostering that hobby, you know, and helping people get access to that. What floor am I on? Is this 16? Yes, okay, this is 15. Okay, so we have to go to the other side now. So again, we have to leave our poor tanks here, I think. I don't think that they can get up otherwise. It's just lousy of them, like it's never gonna get used. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like I'm getting Skynet style vibes in this game. Like an AI went rogue and just ended civilization. You know how these old RPGs have battle music that just goes hard? Heck yes, same. Yeah, the music in this has been really good. Most people have never seen this one. Like I mention it every time. It's because this was in Japan only. We're playing a fan translation. I actually bought a really nice quality repro cart for it. Some kind of like Ultron vibe, something like that, yeah. You feel like there's a way to fall off that top floor that will land you in those rooms you couldn't reach earlier? I think I just need to go up the left tower. Which does not have elevators for tanks. Which means that the rest of this place has to be on foot. Okay, maybe that's the wrong elevator, because that doesn't go up. Where does this one go? Okay, look at that. That goes all the way up to 32. Okay, so apparently these floors have nothing in them. Well, this one might. Let's go to 17. 32 floors, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. There's 2 towers in this. Once you get to 15, the complex splits into two towers. Doof looked at the picture. It's just some geezer. Alright. Just some geezer. You never know when we're gonna find like hidden treasure though. That's one thing that's not really been researched very well. By people who've played this game. It's all the hidden treasure.
It's a big one.
Let me see if there are any hidden detector things that people know about in this place. What is this called? Like Devil Tower, right? I think it's called Devil Tower. I don't think there's any. On this, based on this limited list. Unless this is the broadcast tower. In which case, yes, there is something here. It's a big one! Here, let me just mash A while I'm looking at this. Okay, hold on. That didn't work because I clicked the wrong thing. This takes a while because I have to tell Firefox to manually translate the page because it's not in English. It's Japanese only. Yeah, okay, let's see. Oh, this isn't the broadcast tower. This is something else. Okay. I don't think there are any hidden treasures here that I can find. So, all right. Other than, you know, rifling through drawers and whatnot like we have been. Hidden treasure in a JRPG never, says Connors. Not once. Packcox 1. That's the only name you see on the device itself. It sounds like a generic capture card. You know the computer comes up as C7, but you don't know if that's just a port. You have to find paperwork or box for it. I've never heard of that, yeah. I mean, as long as it works for you, it doesn't matter. But, I mean, it sounds like you're having a lot of trouble with it. Just make sure when you add your capture card to OBS to turn off buffering. Like, always do that. Same for your camera. That should always be off. That should always be off. Let's go over here. Or let's get in random encounter. Somebody recommended it to you? Okay, fair enough. Like I said, if it works for you, then it works. I never heard of it. That doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means I don't know it. I generally stuck with well-researched and known quantities for capture cards. In my case, I have a very niche and specific one that most people never would use. Doof gained a level. Nice. Do 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 do. That's a lot of enemies. Jeez. Alright, some of them are running, so whatever. Oh. Dang, why are those guys so hard to hit? Boop, boop. Come on, Chloe. Don't violently jostle my face. Okay, it didn't work. Well, it works. It's not high in the priority list, of course. Like I said, for the 8 millionth time. If it works for you, it's fine. You don't have to keep making excuses for it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just telling you, I'd never heard of it. That's it. Maybe an actual mic? Or are you using like a laptop mic or anything? Yeah, that could help. Audio is more important than video. Balanced audio is more important. Quality is secondary to that. A retro streamer I watch all the time, and I use her as an example all the time. Ghoul Babe. She sits on her bed with a laptop and uses a headset. Her audio is balanced. She tells good stories. She plays cool retro games. She gets a good viewership. She has partner. Like, hardware doesn't matter. Being entertaining does. That's it. Her audio is balanced, so it doesn't get all distorted and like screamy. You can tell it's just budget setup, and it doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. It's a good stream. Interesting. There's like somebody was camping here. Did you see that campfire? Camera mic over earbuds. Oh, camera mic, yeah. Webcams tend to have those. A good gaming chair is essential? I don't think so. I think that's probably not great advice at all. I would recommend you stay away from gaming chairs entirely. Hi, Jen. Welcome back. Thank you for lurking while you sleep. It's good to see you again. Yeah, don't get a gaming chair. I'd recommend you don't do that. Why am I saying that? Because most of them are crap. They're almost all bad. And they're uncomfortable a lot of the time. There's like one brand I would recommend of gaming chairs, and they're kind of breaking out of that. And it's Secret Lab. Definitely do not get a gaming chair. Yes. Do not. Get a good office chair. And you can get ones for cheaper than gaming chairs that are better quality. So yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I used a gaming chair for a long time, and I paid the price for it. It was fine for like maybe a year or two, but the thing was always digging into my back. It was very stiff. The freaking vinyl on it would flake everywhere. Like the pads wear, the foam, like the pads wear out too quickly. It's just, they're not comfortable. They're really not. The amount of stuff you're learning before you start streaming is so vast. It's unreal to think the amount you need to know. You don't need to know all that. That's the thing. Like that, don't fall into that trap. I see that all the time. People think they need to know like everything to start streaming. You want to know what you need to know to start streaming? You need to know how to connect your account to OBS and hit the button start streaming. That's it. That's all you need to know. Everything else you need to learn as you go, or you're never going to start. You're just going to be another person that is always waiting for the moment to be perfect, and that will never happen. Literally ever. I've been streaming over 9 years. Nothing I've done has ever been perfect. There's always something that goes wrong every single stream. It will never be perfect. You agree the gear you have isn't what's important. What's important is you. Yeah, for sure. You got that right. You had a day bed. What's a day bed? Now you're in an empty room, so all you have is a wooden folding chair. Ooh, that sounds really rough. Yeah. A good chair's on your list. That's good. You found a good price chair at Office Mike. That still looks nice and it's kind of gamey. Yeah, if you can, sit in it first. A good chair is essential. It can be, yeah. It's odd you to be less specific. It is odd, yeah. I know, sometimes that's the way it goes, isn't it? You went that round, office chair's cheaper, and you fell asleep in yours. I invested in a very expensive chair, finally. But like I said, I've been streaming for over 9 years, and I've been full-time almost 7. And it was on sale, and someone offered to pay a significant portion of it for me, or I never could have afforded this chair. So I finally have this. Like, this is like a car for me, right? Like, some people buy a car so they can work. I got a chair. I don't need a car. This is what I do. This is why when someone like Diabetic Bacon Grease just drops 16 subs out of nowhere, I'm like, oh my God, thank you. That is incredible. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Because it lets me continue to do this and to continue to upgrade and continue to make the space for all of us to chill, you know? It's just like, yeah, I save the money, you know, I budget monthly and I make investments when I can. And this chair was definitely an investment. It's got a 12-year warranty. So like, if anything goes wrong, they're just like, yeah, okay, we'll fix that or we'll replace it. Like, it's cool. That's pretty cool. So it's like when the warranty lasts that long and it's that good, it's not how much it costs when you got it. It's how much it costs every year of that warranty, right? And at that point, it's like, okay, it's like $80 a year or something like that. I don't remember what I ended up paying total because of the sale and the help from someone else. But basically, when you think about it that way, it becomes a good investment. But not everybody has that luxury, right? It's something that took me very, very, very long time to be able to do. Not a real stream without tech issues. Every streamer knows that. Yeah. So Glitch, if you do get started streaming, don't let yourself get caught in that trap, all right? Just let yourself make mistakes and learn on your feet. That's going to be the best way to learn. All that other stuff isn't required to know. You can let yourself make those mistakes as you go. Ouch. Poor Doof is getting his butt beat by these birds. Invest in your own well-being. You know, Zero, that's a really good point, because one thing I brought up after getting this chair is within, like, I want to say a week or two, I was already sleeping better. And you're probably like, why is the chair making me sleep better? It's because I was having less back pain, and it wasn't waking me up as much anymore. I was just getting better sleep because of that. So, like, I didn't even expect that to happen, but it was like, this makes sense. Like, that has improved my sleep. Yo, see you, Marzipan. Take care. Good things aren't cheap, cheap things aren't good, and buy a good chair. Office Max, gotcha. That's cool, Zoe. GG. Personal barriers that stop you. That's the one that, you know, Glitch, it's interesting you brought that up, because that's what stops most people in anything, you know? That's the hardest part of doing anything, whether it's a hobby, a job, you know, any kind of task. The biggest barrier to that is always going to be the self. So yeah, like, I bet a lot of people can relate to you right there. Improved sleep means better overall health. I definitely think it's improved my mentality a little. Just getting a little better sleep. It's still not great for other reasons, but it's better. It's still burning a little. It doesn't look like it. I don't see no burning. This game lied to me. No, it didn't. I'm just messing around. Did I go in here? I didn't. Well, there wasn't really anything there. Oh no, sneak attack. Ow. Okay, it killed itself. I wonder why it's dying every time it does that. That's so weird. I don't understand those birds. They're really strange. They just die. They're trying to hit me and they die. Life is really like The Sims. Get a good chair for better life. same way you think about chairs, the same way you think about shoes. You walk to work, so you're putting enough miles on your shoes. Quality is key. At my last job, that was a big thing, was having good shoes. Because I was walking 5 to 10 miles like every day. Getting good shoes was like the #1 priority. Like even like the boss and the supervisors were like, when I asked them, like, hey, you have any advice? When I was starting out, they're like, get good shoes. Like they almost all said that. Okay. I did. I did. Also, there's a cat in my lap and I'm petting her. That's why things are distracting right now. The lickety is here. Alright, next floor. How do we get to the next? Oh, I gotta go down and then up. There you go. That was a little silly. I don't know what floor I'm on, to be honest. We'll have to hit up the elevator and find out. See ya, Zoe. Multi-mile days with cheap shoes are gonna make you sore and angry. It's gonna be rough. Okay, we need to use the elevator. This isn't helping. That was just getting me caught behind the elevator. Alright, floor 19. What the heck? A tent? What is this? There's a guy in here. Okay. What is this? Welcome to our humble establishment. Oh my god. You can stay here? The Pine Suite. Yeah, let's go. 50 gold per person for one night. Yeah, let's do it. I want to stay in your Pine Suite. It plays different music. The Pine Suite is a couch. It just put me back down here. Dude, this game's goofier than hell. Oh my god. Yes, what a fine establishment. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back. What the hell? We got scammed. That's alright, it was worth the laugh. Man set up a motel in an abandoned skyscraper even. Yeah. It's pretty funny. What an odd occurrence. Let's see. Is there anything looting? Well, we could jump off the ledge. We don't want to do that. That seems like a bad play. Here we go. What do we got in here? Empty. Darn. Gotta respect the hustle. True. True. Cut from a different cloth, that guy. Amazing the number of games out there you never heard of. This one's an obvious reason why. It was Japanese only. We're playing a fan translation, so yeah. Doot, doot. Alright, what do we got? Looks like an empty office. Or some kind of meeting room. We got a wardrobe. Something inside. You found aramid cover, but you can't carry anything else. That might be armor. So we'll have to throw something out. We can throw out this bulletproof wig because it's a downgrade from everyone. I did want to sell it, but let's see what else we have. We have the hockey mask. We could throw that out too. You done, Kenny? Okay, bye-bye. We'll definitely sell a metallic suit. That's going to be worth money. Let's see what these sell for. Then that can help us determine what we could throw out. Bulletproof wig. What an odd item. That sells for 400. Whatever. Hockey mask sells for a little. Okay, let's throw out the bulletproof wig. GG easy. What did that say? It was like Aramis or Aramid or something, right? It was like Eris something. Dun, dun. It looks like it's a chest piece. which is going to be much worse than what I'm using, but worth money, so we'll play it that way, right? Alright. Toss out this bulletproof wig. What an odd item, huh? 5-star accommodation. Aramid cover. So yeah, that's a downgrade for everybody. Yeah, okay. Boop, boop. Oh no! It's a zombie! Zombies with rocket launchers. How do they still know how to operate that? I am concerned. I want to know how he knows how to operate that still. The slowdown is real with that weapon. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da. Did I go this way? No, I didn't. Dang. I didn't want to shoot those. Floating hyenas? Those don't look like hyenas. Those look like birds. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Sure, they could be hyenas. Why not? It's a parasitic bazooka. Something like that, Lemon. Yeah. Would you use one? Would you use a parasitic bazooka? I don't know if I would use one. Lemon Bop may be more adventurous than I. Boop, boop, boop. Floor 21. This goes from 20 to 21 up to 32. That's interesting. But it will also go down to 10 and 1. Interesting. Look at that. Strange elevator. It's cool that we could fast track it to the bottom floor, though, from where we're at. Might be like a checkpoint of sorts. They look like owls with guns sticking out of their mouths. Yeah, this game is weird. That's why we like it. It's just so weird. Doof looked at the picture. Just some geezer. Okay. What do we got here? Memory damage due to line noise. All right. And same there. Let's check the desks. Empty. Empty. You still haven't been noticed. The flying kind of hyena. I know them well. Yeah, pretty much. It's empty. Holy hell. It's Grayskull. Oh, heck yeah. We love Grayskull in these parts. We definitely like Grayskull in these parts. How's it going? What's up, NY? How's it going, Raiders? Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see ya. What was Grayskull doing today? Was he doing more Battletoads runs, or was he doing speed runs? What was he doing today? Yeah, how you doing, NY? Welcome back. If you folks don't know me, I am Finamenon. I am a retro-obsessed ADHD conversation-based streamer, and we have too many sound effects. A new NES marathon. Ooh, something other than like the Big 20? Interesting, you have my attention. I don't know if Grayskull has to raid and run, do his self-care, by all means. But yeah, appreciate you folks stopping in. Hope you have a good time. This is called Metal Max Returns. It was a Japanese-only open-world JRPG on the Super Nintendo. So it's quite the anomaly, and as you can see, this is a fan translation. It's very quirky and weird, and it's very story-light and gameplay and mechanics heavy, so it's a different vibe for an RPG, and it's really good. It's his own marathon? That sounds dope. What's up, Paris? What do you want, Mog? Mog's here. Say hi to the Raiders, Moggy. You gonna say hi to the Raiders for us? He just wants to steal the camera. Okay. Hello, little man. There's Grayskull. How you doing, dude? Thanks so much. Nice to have you stop in. I'm being told you made your own marathon. I'd be interested in hearing about that. Mog wants to know too. You want to play the marathon, Mog? He's gonna play. What you doing, little guy? Oh, good boy. You see that? He did a little head rub. Let's give him scritchies. Yeah, let's give the little man scritchies. Oh, I don't know who that is, Electric Rich. I don't know that name. It's about time he woke up from his nap. Yeah, I think he wants to hang out for a little bit. Mog, you can hang out for a little bit. That's fine. So we're in this like abandoned skyscraper. This game is like post-apocalyptic right now. Why aren't we here? I don't remember. The goal of this game is to get rich. Everybody's just trying to get by. So we're just trying to get rich. We're just looking. We're looking at an abandoned skyscraper. Find all sorts of goofy stuff. Famous Olympian turned pro wrestler. Oh, Kurt Angle. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that guy. Yeah. The guy that like won when he broke his neck or whatever, right? Yeah. I've heard of that guy. This game's quirky as hell. You use tanks in this game too, like buggies and tanks and like vans. I have an ambulance with a Gatling gun on it. If that gives you any idea of what kind of game this is. It's pretty wild. Yo, thanks, Rich. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go to the next floor. There wasn't too much on this one, huh? Well, there's something there, but we'd have to walk down to get to it. Yeah, he had a broken neck. Isn't that wild, Connors? Like, how do you even do that? That's intense dedication. Alright, next floor. It was a very big skyscraper. Check it out. 32 floors. Woo! There's a lot going on here. And I can't get to those stairs either. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Let's go to the next floor again.
Laura!
Why are we yelling at Laura? What'd she do? Floor 23. Okay, now we have more access. Cool. What do we got here? Whoops. Empty. Interesting. I'm noticing, fingers crossed, that I'm not getting encounters. Why doesn't the elevator just take you to the bad guy already? You know what's interesting about this game? There might not be one. I could just take the elevator to the top floor. I'm just exploring the floors because we're trying to get rich. You know what I'm saying? Fiberglass helmet. Oh man, another piece of equipment? Okay. How does this compare to what I have? It's worse than the football helmet, but it's worth money. Does everybody have a football helmet? Or better? I think they do. Yes. Okay, so it's slightly worse than that, but it is worth a lot more money. What kind of RPG is this? Open world. Storyline. So the story is... It's mostly mechanics. Like, you get tanks. You upgrade your tanks with tons of different kinds of, like, cannons, missile launchers, rocket launchers, machine guns. You also have on foot, as you can see what we're doing right now, because our tanks couldn't go this high in this skyscraper. There's too much rubble and stuff blocking the way, so we had to get out of our tanks to continue exploring further. The Chrysler building? It's like, isn't that 100 floors? Something like that? Okay, yeah, we wanted to go down this to check these chests. Okay, hold on. That's a little awkward. Go back up, and then we can go here. That was a little weird. I didn't even bother with that fiberglass helmet. Just didn't have space for it. Floating hyenas. See, like, these are the kind of enemies you have. You have zombies with rocket launchers and what look like owls with cannons in their mouths, and they're called floating hyenas. Mog's chilling in the camera. Yeah, he's hanging out. My little guy. My little guy. Yeah. Give you scritchies. Yeah, go boy. You want me to get your ear? You alright? No? Alright, he's good. He wants to steal the spotlight. I don't know what he wants. He's just looking at the monitor. He's big chillin'. Memory damage due to line noise. Error retrieving data. Same here. Same here. Alright, let's check these desks. Empty. Empty. It's a hyena, 100%, yeah. Empty. Dang. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I was wondering why you kept doing that, Anubi. I was like, is Anubi annoyed at me? He seems to keep using it when I'm explaining things. Like, did I piss him off? I'm glad it was just a science and not a I'm trying to be annoying. I'm like, what did I do wrong? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, what do we got in here? Empty! It's all empty. Okay. More of them. I wish I could bring my tanks up here. They're way more fun to use. They're way stronger. They're tanks, you know? They're tanks, so I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. Coincide with the rain? Okay. Does not appear to be anything back here. Damn. Zombies with rocket launchers. Why not indeed, right? Why not indeed? What you doing, Moggy Mog? This little guy, I don't know what he wants. He don't know what he wants. He doesn't even know what he wants. How many skyscrapers are even partially tank accessible? I mean, this one has a service elevator, which, I mean, that's a pretty massive service elevator to fit 4 vehicles, but, you know. It's kind of impressive in its own right. Alright, let's go down. What do we got here? Nothing. We got a nice couch. Let's continue to go down, see what it goes. Back. I think it went down too far. Yeah, now we're back to the elevators. What floor was that? It was like 22 or 23? Thanks for the follows, by the way. We do have anonymous follows here for you lurkers out there. So your name won't show up. Ooh, 2 cars at a time for forklift and vehicle show reasons. Interesting. Oh, I had to go to 23. Bing bong. Did I explore this floor? No. Oh, I did. There's the fiberglass helmet again. Dang it. Dude, when there's 30 some floors, it's all blended together. Man. All right, 24. Let's go. All right, let's check this. Empty. The music in this game has not missed one Steely Pat. It's been a great soundtrack. We've liked pretty much every song so far. What do we got here? It looks like people were living here. Like, this is not clearly not a normal arrangement. Also, I'm not having encounters. Interesting. All right, let's go to the next floor. I believe that's 25. $25. It's quite the tower. Oh, so this is boxed in. So we should go back down and use the stairs instead. Oof. We're gonna go back down. We'll use the staircase, which I apparently have to go down first to reach. That's intuitive. All right, then. Sure. Empty. Empty. The desk drawer is empty. Bum, 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 bum. It's starting to get pretty light. Damaged memory banks. Okay. Yeah, it looks like people were living here. Like the way this is all like been arranged, like and barricaded and everything. Garage stairs. Who even uses those? It's just weird. It's so archaic. Alright, let's just walk up to the next floor. This might be boxed in. No, it's giving me a little bit of movement. Thick books. Okay. There's something inside. Tiny armored leotard. What the hell? Okay. Is it good? It might be. Tiny armored leotard. Jesus. What is she using right now? Because I think it's for her only. No, anyone can use it apparently. She has the grill walker. That's way better. Like infinitely better. He's got the high polymer. That's also better. And he's got the iron brazier, which is better. Okay. Oop. I didn't see you there, bud. Careful. What are you doing there? Oh, he's nomming my hand now. Oh, he wants to play. Look at him go. You want to see a gremlin? Hair with bulletproof wig? The tiny armored leotard? You're probably right, yeah. What is it? He was just attacking. He was just trying to play. You want to play? No? What is it, buddy?
No. No, no, no.
What's the kitty want? Want to say hi?
Rawr.
See? He says, don't touch.
The paws are coming out. Nom, nom.
We have invaded Mog's personal space. I'm going to touch his back. Look at him. He's like, what's this? What's going on here? Well, who's doing that? Who's doing that? I don't know. I can't see. My hand's right here. That's not me. Oh, he found it. Oh, man. He's a funny little guy. What do you want, little dude? You can hang out. That's fine. But we're doing something. He's going to steal the focus on the main camera. All right, so we don't need the tiny armored leotard. As funny as it is. So, yeah. Where are you going? You gonna go over there? Okay. See ya. He's going over there. Alright, let's move my chat window back. I had to move it because it was blocking it. Alright, so we have to use the elevator. Go back. Bing bong. So I think we want to go to 26. Possibly? No, this is boxed in. Oh, we got a desk. Dang, it's empty. Oh, okay. Zen's dead. Hello. It's a Pulp Fiction reference. Yeah, I like them too. They stop my ocular migraines most of the time. It's pretty cool. Bing bong. Apparently, most of the next floors are not going to have anything. They're all going to be like empty. Oh, the enemies are back. I got it. Nice. Well, come on in. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Gosh, it's been probably like 10 years. We'll just take quick glances at each floor. Seems like we're almost done here. Supposedly a lot of this stuff, it just has nothing in it. Yeah, there's really nothing to see. Floor 30, what do we got here? That's different. Look, this is like chained. Oh, if we were trying to take the stairs, that would have blocked us. But yeah, look at that. We're definitely near the top. Even the glass looks different. That's pretty cool. What are these? Just like atrium windows, maybe? Something like that. I see you, Kestrel. I see you creeping. I see you creeping. I think that means you just woke up. All right, otherwise, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. 31. A bunch of seating, probably to watch and look at the sky, you know, or maybe even the stars. Otherwise, nothing. All right, let's go up the stair. What do we got here? Some sort of secret code is written here. 261241. Well, that sounds important. Okay. 261241. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What do we got here? It looks like it's broken. This is a map. It's broken. The only things left on the bulletin board are scraps of ripped paper. Okay. I'm assuming this code has some kind of significance, because there's nowhere to enter it here, which must mean that I need it somewhere else. Because that's it. Alright. I think we're good here. We need to go get our tanks. Also, Darbakus, thank you. Thank you for 92 bits. I love that when you take a elevator down multiple floors, it travels the whole distance. And like the number goes down accordingly. That's cool. I think my tanks are on floor 15. Wow, this one, look how many floors this one could go on. That's pretty cool. Bing bong. Yeah, this should let me travel back to the East Tower. Yeah, it's a rundown skyscraper because this is a post-apocalyptic world. Like this is after like the apocalypse, like a century. There's our tanks. Oh, I missed my tanks. Look at them all shiny and awesome. Dang. As soon as I get to them, we got an encounter. Give me my tanks back. You stupid camera. Give me my tanks back. There we go. So what we can do now is we can use the tank's dog system, which is like a teleportation system, to warp outside. There we go. Whew. Okay, so we got that really important passcode. I wonder what that's for. Great music, right? The music never misses in this game. And this is the world map music in your tanks. If you get out of your tanks, you have like a more adventurous, like RPG style music. Isn't that cool? Also good song. It's a cool game. Oh, you know what we should do? I like the tank music better, yeah. They're both good. I like the tank music better. We cleared a bounty. We killed a bounty in there. We should go turn it in. I think we can do that here. Yeah, we can do that here. Also, great music. Listen to this. This is like the tank shot music. A hunter lives only to challenge and subdue fugitives and scoundrels. He must not be led by the nose, by bounty money. I don't know about you, but bounty money's why I do it. I don't care about all that other crap. Just give me the damn bounty. All right, it's not here. It must be a different building. Probably on the east side of town. Well, while we're here, we might as well refill our armor plates, refuel our ammo, all that good stuff. Restock ammo. Refill all. There you go. Refill everything. That'll come to 535 gold. That ain't bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yeah, there's some loot we can sell too. That's true. Yeah. Wire brain. Hello. Let's go to the other side of town. There might be the bounty office over there. There's the bar. That's probably in here. Let's check in here. Okay, so we have tools. We have ammo. We have parts. I don't see a bounty office here. They might not have one. They sell awesome stuff here, though. Maniac Chef. I don't know what this is. Thunder Blast. This could be cool. Some interesting stuff they got there. So all those were like different kinds of cannons, special launchers, auxiliary guns, engines. You buy engines. You can upgrade the parts to make them better or lighter or heavier with more defense. There's so much you can do in this. Where is the bounty shop here? I don't know. Maybe it's in the bar. Let's check the bar. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the bar where the waitresses are on roller skates. It's so cool. It's just like something you would never expect to see. That's so cool. Hey, I want your bird steak. Okay, cool. That's yours. Awesome. That's one less thing to worry about. Okay, it's not here. I don't know where the bounty shop is here. It may not have one, which, I mean, that's fine. What we can do is go to the other town. That one should have one. Let's go back to Eden. There you go. It's cool you're playing this game. Most don't bother. Yeah, most have never heard of it. I think that's why. It only came out in Japan, you know? Dude, this music never misses in this game. Just, they haven't missed. It's so good. The City of Eden, which is like a old train station. They actually live in the trains. It's kind of cool. Oh, this is the guy that saves. This is good. Were they inspired by Mad Max? That's a good question. I've had others ask that too. I don't know, but I want to say yes. Like, it's hard not to see some analogs, you know? There are a lot of similarities. Oh, that guy's ammo. This guy refills armor plates. Here we go. Let's see what parts you got here. So they have the 160mm Amorph main cannon, the 20mm Vulcans. I have these Excaliburs. They're expensive, but worth it. They sell the V48 Hulks here. 22,000 for a single engine, but damn, is it good. I think it would need to be upgraded to be the best, though. We want the best engine we want is actually on our main tank, the red tank here. It's the V48 Kong. Has 52-ton load capacity, so you can place a lot of armor and weapons on it, and it can still go. Most of the games in this series only hit Japan. Yeah, there's like, what, 10 of them? You think a post-apocalyptic game about bounty hunters fighting weird creatures using modified tanks and cars be a hit in the US? I was making that point too. Here we go. Collect bounty. The bounty for Zeppelin is 19,950 gold. Let's go. Hook me up. Awesome. Mukadelon. Tell me about Mukadelon. The fugitive, Mukadelon. He hates sunlight, so he's supposedly lurking deep in some cave somewhere. Watch out for his tail attack. Alright, now let's hear about Mr. Kamikaze. To be honest, the Hunter Office Network couldn't tell you where he's either. Okay, I think I do know where he is, though. We should find him. Ads are about to start, so we're gonna pause gameplay, okay? We run 3 minutes every hour to kill pre-rolls. We take self-care moments for those. Many of the games have fan translations. Yeah, 2 Reloaded and 3 on DS are the ones I'm most interested in. Metal Max 2 Reloaded and Metal Max 3 on DS. They have fan translations, and those look awesome. I've got those set up on my 3DS. I patched them and put them on there, so I'd be able to stream those on my 3DS too. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Time for you to buy stuff. There you go, Connors. All right, I'm gonna refill my water. It's actually empty, and I'm getting pretty dry. So I'm still gonna be playing this for maybe like another hour or so. So, you know, get comfy. I'm really enjoying this game, and I've been wanting to play it all week. So let's stick around for a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Get some dried berries, dried cranberries, raisins, and cherries. Welcome back, Connors. Fill my water up. Whoop. I just shoulder checked the microphone. You know, just usual stuff. Bum 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 bum. Job done. Are we ready for more?
Are we ready for more Metal Max?
You know, I was looking at Wirebrain's name, and I'm like, that reminds me. I don't know where I've seen that before, that name. Like, maybe it was like a game developer name or something. I feel like I've seen it before. I can't remember where, though. All right, let's go. Did I just push the wrong button? Oh my god, I did. The cacophony! Okay, I fixed it. Sorry. My bad. I accidentally layered 2 break screens instead of turning the one off. Whoops-a-daisies. Big vending machine. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see here. Where do we want to go next? This name has been in game manuals, usually crediting you. Interesting. So I have seen it somewhere then. I don't know the context though. That's interesting. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Okay, okay. I think we have to go to another dungeon here shortly. We got almost 50k though. If you have Ace Combat games, that might be why. I don't, but I have been streaming retro for over 9 years and watch almost not exclusively retro channels, but watch them all the time. So I may have seen it on other streams. You worked on localizing? That's really cool. That's really dope. I did follow a lot of fan translation projects over the years and still do to a degree. So it's possible there's something there too. I was just like, I know I've seen that name somewhere. It's really interesting. That's a cool profession. I hope you like it. Or I hope you liked it. I don't know if you still do it, but I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, they're not selling anything I want. It's cool how different like these towns all have been. This ultrasonic wave gun was god tier and it made the most high-pitched shrill noise whenever I shot it that we had to sell it. It was bothering us. It was so bad. We couldn't do it. It was so like, ugh. It was ear piercing. I sell the hockey mask. Sell the metallic suit. There you go, 2,600 for that. Very nice. Abandoned trains as a town, nice backdrop. It's cool. Metal Saga Season of Steel for DS. Have that many of them been fan translated? I know we got Metal Saga on PS2 localized, and I've been eyeballing eBay every day just to see if I can find one for a good deal that still has the case in the manual. That's, you know, easier said than done, but I'm always patient. That would be a cool pickup. I don't think I ever went back here. I didn't realize the town went this far back. This is a big place. My husband is saying he saw a bright red tank. I bet that was the famous Red Wolf. What? You guys are following Wolf? I see. Yeah, we have he's dead. He's dead. We have his tank. We didn't kill him. He was a good guy. Kinda. As much as a good guy can be. I saw him, the hunter who drives the bright red tank. He left town and headed south, like the devil himself was after him. God damn, he was one cool son of a bitch. Wow, okay. Yeah, we've never been over here before. Unsurprisingly, the open box is empty. You love to localize, and if given the chance, you want to do more. You've helped comic book creators who can't speak English that well, and that was fun. That's cool. Right on. That's dope. It's a raid from a solo meme. That's our homie solo meme. He's been in this community for like 8 years, 7 or 8 years, some forever amount of time. And thanks for the raid, dude. Wildermyth, I've heard that game's awesome. Do you like it? I've heard that game's really cool. You localize manga professionally for sure. Wow, right on. That's really cool. Hell yeah. This is a big place. It's much bigger than I initially thought. Like, way bigger than I thought. You're having a blast? The previews don't do it justice? Really? That's a good sign. These are teleporters. These are cool. I like them. He was as genuine a mercenary in a post-apocalyptic chaos as one can expect. Yeah. He looked out for people as much as the world allowed him to, right? Like, he wasn't some, like, altruistic, like, beacon, you know. He took care of himself first, but he didn't, like, selfishly or evilly, you know, take from others. Even though he had the capability, he was, like, one of the strongest people. So much choice in character structure. It's a very nicely crafted CRPG roguelite game. Is that the one that has, like, the... Like, there's, like, the 3 characters, and then, like, the dialogue and everything is, like, very dynamic based on what you do? Is it that game? Am I thinking of the right game? I might be mixing that with something else. The tactical combat's fun? Nice. If you get to the broadcast tower, I advise you to try to find the viewing platform. I've heard there are people living there who devote themselves to protecting ancient technology. Oh no, the Brotherhood of Steel! Can we steal their power armor? Long stepped in my mouse. I was like, why is it moving so fast? Because kitty. That's why. Because kitty. It's very dynamic, but do you think it's more of a create your own character roster situation? Okay. There's something inside. Top off drink. Those are good, but my inventory's full. What's back here? This town is massive. We're freelance soldiers. We heard monsters were spotted coming out of a cave close to town, so we thought we might be able to find us some employment here. There's a bunch of utensils on shelves. Okay. Nitro beer. No room. That's fine. Chili cells? We don't need that either. It's like barely worth anything. I'm hungry, boss. Hurry up with that rice, boss. I gotta poop, boss. Alright, cool, I guess. Go ahead. What's up, City? How are you? Thanks for the follow. Enjoy your link. We have anonymous follows here, so we can't see your name when you follow. You can always stay in your cozy lurk if you want, or join us. Okay, very large town is very large. It is very large. While you do the main quest, you get random events you can do a choice to think of your character's gear, passives, relationships, or fluff. Dude, that does sound really good. I gotta get my tanks. I left them in town. I think I need to sell some items, actually. Let me see. We're gonna have to throw something out if we get anything. Oh, we can deposit this notebook. And this ID card. We don't need either of these anymore. We don't need this fire extinguisher. Just throw it out. There we go. Get into tanks. And then let's dog it. Let's dog it. It's a Leo rad. That was a cool design for a town, yeah. You thought it was an non-follow, but it was me, Dio. Yo, Dio followed me? Sick. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Having breakfast? What are you having for breakfast? What's for brekkie? Are you having some muesli or something? Alright, bloodstained notebook. We don't need that anymore. We're keeping the concentrated methyl because it's awesome. I don't know what this signal transmitter is. I've never used it. I'm just gonna store it. I think it's like useless. I've never needed it. Obviously, we're this far, right? You had a tough fight that resulted in one of the characters dying and the other losing their arm, but you pushed through. Wow, grilled ham and cheese with red pesto? Oh, heck yeah, that sounds awesome. Right on, Wirebrain. Grill makes it better? Yeah, that sounds really good. Let's see. We're gonna keep the doping tab. We have 2 alkali sprays. It's a bit much. That's all right. No. What do we have? 4 slots open now? Okay, cool. Good enough. All right, let's stay. Thanks, Wirebrain. It was nice meeting you. Hope we get to hang out again. Let's stay at our house for free. Big Sis lets us stay here even though Dad doesn't want us to. Our dad in this game is a big jerk face. Where is this? There's another bounty we can try and find. I'm gonna go save, and then we're gonna try and find this bounty. He's like by a ravine, and I don't know how to capture him. Where's the guy that saves? Actually, we'll go near the ravine and save near the ravine. What's gonna be the quickest way there? There isn't really a quick way there. So we'll go here. Yeah, the music in this game is great. It just doesn't miss. A few people have recognized the vase. Not many, but some. I don't think there's gonna be a guy that saves here either. Yeah, this place is still abandoned. So I don't even know if I can save in this town. Maybe in the bar? The bar music's so good. Yeah, there's nothing here. Wait, do they have Frog Race? Hold on. No, they got that game. Yeah, let's go. All right, we haven't done one of these in a while. Hold on, I got this. Which frog wins? Star prediction. There you go. Will Cleopatra, frog number 1 Cleopatra, frog number 2 Hamlet, frog number 3 Caesar, or frog number 4 Socrates win? Look at Cleopatra and Hamlet. They're chonkers. Socrates is pink. We don't have a little guy this time. This is going to be a tough one. Let's go. Prediction is up. Get your gambas in. You're betting too? Okay, right on. Wow, somebody went hard on Cleopatra there. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of points. Oh, man. Oh boy, there's a lot of channel points on this pot. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see. Big money. Okay. Predictions are in. Your predictions are in. 273,000 points in the pool. Wow. It's a frog race. Yeah. I'm gonna go. My gut's telling me Hamlet's gonna win. I don't know why. Almost nobody bet for Hamlet though. Somebody did. I'm gonna go with Hamlet. Here we go. We ready? We all got our bets. Here we go. And they're up. Oh, the pink one's going first. Oh, she just jumped straight up. Wow. Socrates is boosting ahead. Oh, she's got a commanding lead there. He, she, I don't know. Dude, Frog 2 is close though. Oh, go, go, go. Yes, I won. Dude, I won. Dude, the couple people that bet on Frog 2 just made out. Oh my God. Oh man. Frog 2 took it. The upset. Won by a nose. Yeah. All right, prediction completed. Prediction completed.
Across the building, I hear a seductive squawk. Frantically.
Congratulations. Congratulations. 78,000 points go to Connors and 3 others. Big payoff for you folks. Big, huge payoff. Thank you for 777 bits, Lauren. You dropped 80K on Pinky there? Oh, man. She croaked at the fish line. Did you see her jump like straight up like twice? She had it. It was in the bag and she choked. She totally choked. And it looked like the big frog, the chonk that won in slot 2, it looked like he just fell across the finish line instead of actually crossing it. Oh, man. That was funny. Frog races are always a good time. Oh, damn, Pecan. Big one there. All right, we'll go save in Seoul. And then we'll make our way to the ravine. We're looking for Mr. Kamikaze. Look at the Anki guy. Oh, man. All right, where are you, Mr. Kamikaze? He's very elusive. That he is. Cleopatra looks a pixel from crossing. That one was really close. Yeah, that was, I think, the closest one we've seen. Do 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 do. Ba-da. Close to the large crack in the earth is where we're gonna find this guy. Let's see if we can find this guy. Sap. We want Sap, huh? Metal Jabber. We got our tanks now, so. Significantly better damage. Bum, 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 bum. Mobile Sonic Wave Gun. What was that? That was not a friendly. Oh, it damaged my Vulcan. And my engine. Ooh, these things we probably shouldn't fight. We probably shouldn't fight these. They just like shatter your parts with like sonic beams. Okay, so Sama here has a mechanics kit. We can have him try and fix it. Good job. Okay, he fixed the Vulcan. And I would like him to do the same for this ME engine. Good. Okay, cool. We're good. Those guys kind of suck. I don't really want to fight them. I don't really want to do that anymore. Oh, it's the hungry hippo guns. This is one of my favorite enemies. Look at these things. Aren't these things wild? They're so cool. Hungry hippo. They got a lot of hit points, too. There we go. We got them. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wait, did I just get an item from them? I didn't see it. I missed it. Oh, we got a trader camp here. Which, more good music. This is a place to buy tools. They have mirror coat, double large play packs. Okay. Nothing that fancy. Mirror coat's pretty cool. It makes your tank armor more reflective, which can actually reflect beam weaponry back at the source. Arcadon! Almost all my money to buy, I think these are mobile arcade games, is what they are. I'm gonna save my money for actual, like, cannons and stuff. You know, so I don't die. I like the not dying part. A hippo with artillery is terrifying on a primal level. Yeah, with how territorial hippos are, that's really not something you ever want to see for any reason. Oh, they got a sneak attack on me. All right, take these things out. I got a silver bar. Thanks, Paris. Appreciate it. That's something we can just sell then. You have crazy bite force? Interesting. Now that I didn't know. So apparently there's a bounty like near this ravine. But I don't know how easy he is to find. Dude, the magic bus attacked him. That's my, is that my, oh no, that was the main thing. So why did it only hit one target? Oh, he must have missed, that's all. I was like, what's going on there? That's a multi-target weapon. Unless it... Did it change something? Hold on. No, we're good. Alright. Dashboard layout's still good. They can crack a watermelon with ease? That's not surprising. Yeah. Metal Jabba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Chloe gained a level. Nice. Let's go, Chloe. She's our strongest character on foot. And then the main character is our strongest character in the tank. And then Sama is kind of just in the middle, but can repair things. The mechanic's kind of mid. The worst in combat, but you know, he's alright. Don't violently jostle the cat bus, alright? You see that? That's just rude. We don't violently jostle cat buses around here. Do. I wonder how rare of a spawn this thing is. Bio Bazuzu. Sure. Ow. Okay, these things ain't playing around. Do. Does this count as violent jostling? Yeah. Does, yeah. It's true, yeah. Jostle away. Dun, dun. Bow, 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 bow. If it's the bounty, then the little like stinger transition to the combat is like slower and slightly different. Mask the video game? I don't understand. This game's good. I don't know what Mask the video game is though. You lost me. I'm so sorry. There's a reference there and I did not pick up on it. Apologies. How are you doing today, Alex? Gramps. Hello. 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 Mask is an 80 cartoon. 80s? 80s cartoon? One Up, hello. I have never seen it. We do not want to fight this thing. No, don't fight that thing. It breaks parts. Cartoon with cars and guns. Ah, interesting. Was it good? I don't think I've ever seen it. Finish up a retro game yourself? What'd you play? What are you playing? I'll do this for a little while because I don't want to just like grind this guy for the rest of the stream. I'll probably try to find him for like another 10 minutes. And then at like the turn of the hour, if we haven't gotten him, we'll go to the next area instead. You did Golden Sun, Broken Seal, Open World JRPG. That one's open world? Interesting. 1985. Okay. Mobile Armored Strike Command. Interesting. Parley says, I used to watch Mask. It was okay. Fair enough. We have it on DVD because they released a German collection some years ago. Oh, are you in Germany, Neo? Both movies. I didn't know there was Mask movies. Are you thinking of something else? I don't think they're talking about the same thing, Paris. You watch currently a lot of old cartoons on DVD. Gotcha. Sentient armor plating. Here we go. So weird. Goofy game. It just gives me strong Earthbound vibes, all the enemies. Yeah, they're not talking about that. Those movies. They're talking about a cartoon about quote-unquote Mobile Armored Strike Command. It's very different. Armor plates that are angy. They are kind of angy, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. What is that? I hope I can kill whatever this is and get $1 billion. That is a carpet of golden ants. Run away. Are you kidding me? Hell no. We're fighting whatever the hell this is. Let's go. It bit everyone. Uh-oh. Oh, it's barely doing any damage. All right, we got this. Oh god, it's attacking again. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. No damage. Nice. Got it. 108 experience. 5,000 gold. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. That was a lot. That's more money than we've gotten from any boss in the entire game. Yay, I like money. That's wild. Da, 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 bah, 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 bah. That was awesome. You know, if we don't get the bounty, at least we got the 5K. That's pretty cool. Do 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 They both have video games too, so you thought about that? I mean, I can see why Paris got mixed up. They're very similarly named. Yeah. Alright, let's just say right here. Try to find it. Dr. Evil make those ants. Possibly. Dude, yeah. Whatever happens, it was worth it for the money, right? It was worth it for the money. Singing Parabola. Oh god, I forgot these do that. I may just run from these. They cause confusion. And sleep. Yeah, these things are super annoying. Now we're all asleep and confused. Yeah, what's up, Val and Vane? How are you? Switched output. Just don't. We don't need to fight these. They're annoying. They're a waste of time. Oh man, it didn't work. Just run. Let me not fight these. Confused and sleeping, but you have a tank. Yeah, imagine being confused and asleep in a tank. You don't want your tank pilots to be confused. That's why you just want to leave. Oh man. How did I come across it? I saw Dino Please streaming it. It's Japanese only. So there's a fan translation. I think these radio blossoms do like similar annoying attacks. Like sound-based ones. Damn, it's got a lot of hit points. Okay. Boom. Just got back from weekend away with your brother for his birthday. I found a Ohio capsule. I think that's like defense boost or something. You're gonna just sell it. I'll probably never use it. Doof is confused. It's Bidoof riding a tank. Yeah, what up, Kyle? Did that thing just fly away? I think it did, didn't it? I was looking at chat and I just heard this brump and then the fight was over. Oh, wait, what happened? No. Don't fight these. We ain't fighting those. I do like that this spot seemingly has different enemies than further up north. So maybe this is the way to go to find that kamikaze thing. Possibly. I hope we find it. I'm try for another 5 minutes, then we'll go to the next area if we don't. We could try to get it another time. Dude, that guy's worth 1,000 experience just by himself. That's really good. That's a lot. Okay. Yeah, aim for this radio thing. Radio Blossom launched fireworks. Doof is confused. No effect on some. Oh god. It confused 2 people! Oh, she still got her shot off. That's good. Hell Rescue ejected comrades. What does that even do? A gun tower just got injected by a bird. I don't even want to know. This game's so weird. Oh, these things are mad tanky. Did you see that? Ouch. Nice. Counter the bombardment. Here, you shoot this with your main cannon. Should be almost dead. Dang. Ow. There you go. That's what we need. There we go. It was injected, Connors. I know, isn't that weird? That was really weird. Anti-projectile coating on. We do need that, yeah. You can do that for beam weapons. You can put a mirror coat, and it can cause them to reflect back sometimes, which is pretty good. But why I'm sometimes countering their projectiles? It's because the ambulance has a support system on its computer and will automatically try to shoot some hostile projectiles out of the sky before they hit me. It's pretty cool. So you just tow an extra tank around and give it that. Dang. I'm gonna fight these. Run away. No. Or we can go take a nap inside our tanks. Oh, that noise. No. That's the noise it was making when we bought that weapon. And we ended up selling it almost immediately because it was just making that sound every time I attacked. Boop, 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 boop. I wish it sounded like the fart laser. I would never not use it. The fart laser is iconic. Alright, it doesn't look like we're gonna find Kamikaze this time. That's okay. We'll do one more fight. It'll be the last one, and then we'll go to the next area. Not him. Okay. It's a gun tower. $48. Ouch. Dang. He does not like Sama. He's gunning for him hard. Yeah! Okay. No luck this time. That's okay. We're gonna go dog it back to Eden. We're gonna repair our tanks. And then we're going to probably head to some like sewer or something or subway. Oh, this guy. That's the guy we want. Refill everything. 686 gold. That's fine. I can hang with that. Alright, is the guy that saves in here too? Yes, perfect. Is the green the important part he hates, or just tanks? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. It just seems that he got a chip on his shoulder about my mechanic there. It just didn't like him for some reason. Alright, what do we got here? A single golden ant. Okay. Cool. I'll take the little bit of money. 210. Dude, that freaking golden carpet was so worth doing though. I'm glad we found that at least and got the 5K. That was great. Alright, what do we got here? North-South Subway Ruins. Alright. Question mark? Hello? There's a dead end up ahead. Someone with a tank might be able to find a way through, but me, I don't know where my next meal is coming from, let alone where to get a tank. I don't know what brings you all the way down here, but if you screw up, you'll end up like me. We found a homeless guy in a cardboard box. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him again. Oh, Jesus. All right, hold on. Is that Solid Snake? I don't know. Maybe. It may be. So there is an escalator. Obviously, a tank's not going to be able to go up there. Yeah, we'd have to go on foot. Well, let's see what's over here first. Oh, this definitely branches. You found Gigabull. That's an engine. What kind of engine is it? That's okay. I will just sell it. Like, we don't need it. Alright, so we could go down here. Alright. Let's see what's up here. We're gonna have to leave our tanks behind. Oh, cool, look. You can actually run against it. That's pretty neat. You can run against the escalator. We got a little ticket. What are these called? I forgot what these are called. The turnstiles, right? I think they're turnstiles. You check the automatic ticket machine. You found ID card M. Oh, sick. Okay. Very nice. Don't see anything in front of you. We got a cave in here. Obviously, this isn't going to do anything. We have a subway token? I think we got what we needed for that, yeah. Okay, now we just walk our way down the stairs. Alright, cool. Give me my tanks. Okay, so we're in a subway now that goes north-south. That's interesting. Oh, this is a big place. No enemies, though? No, I don't know who that is, Alex. I wonder if this place has any hidden metal items. One sec. Hidden metal items. Hidden items that you need the metal detector for. This is, north-south subway ruins. It doesn't look like it has any. Unless somebody just, like, these people just never found them, which is very possible. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries there. It's interesting that there's still no encounters. I'm sure there will be. Oh, there's a vending machine. Interesting. All right. Might as well see what it is if we're not getting encounters, right? What do we got? Healing capsules, drinks, neutralizing cream, Paranon, alkali wax, repair kits. All right. Nothing really needed there. Doesn't really do anything for us. So I think it came from that way. Yeah. It does look like there's only one direction I can go. I came from this way. It opened into here. There's nothing on this side at all. It's a dead end on either side. Just double checking though. Yeah, okay. So there's only one way to go from here. Which is right here. Heck yeah, Belle. How's it going? Alright. Interesting. The wall. Look, there's a guy here. I wonder what this guy's doing here. Who's this guy? This is a dead end. You're headed to the broadcast tower? You're out of luck. Look, the path's caved in. Well, I guess if you destroyed this wall, you might be able to get through. Okay. There's a large crack in the wall in front of you. Want to try shelling it? Yes. Let's do it. Let's just blow the damn thing up. Boom. Cool, look at that. Oh man, that was a bigger mess than I thought. We made a real mess. That was really dangerous. We could have like caved ourselves in. We could have totally made things so much worse. Well, I'll be damned. Where can I get me one of those things? I mean, valid. Ooh, now there's enemies because we opened the wall. All right. We made a proper mess. Oh, that vending machine actually has a secret prize. I don't need it though. That's whatever. It was explosions, yeah. What? Oh, we found the bounty. Okay. Okay. Was not ready for that. But I'm gonna be ready for that. Okay. We have to worry about gas attacks. And let's start blasting piercing shells at it to try and diminish its capabilities. Gas mask. There we go. You got piercing shells as well. You do not. Gas mask. I don't know if it's gas or if it's sound, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, this thing looks like a centipede made out of air conditioning units, doesn't it? Like, this game's goofier than hell. It looks like a bunch of AC units strapped together into a centipede. It's such a weird game. Oh, man. All right, let's give her the Omega Blaster, and we'll have her fight with that. Its parts were damaged. 21, that wasn't great. 70, okay. Hypnotic gas. Yo, the towed vehicle. Hell yeah. Oh god. Oh god. It's got multiple attacks around. Crap. That's not good. Too many legs, gross bug, you hate it. Don't worry, we're taking care of it. We got you, don't worry. 11? Okay, so her on foot weapon is gonna be better. It thrashed its tail vigorously. Oh, it damaged my engine! Oh, that's bad. I don't know if you could do repairs in combat. Well, let's see what happens. Mecha Pete.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't think you could do repairs in combat. You can't. Okay. That's bad. Is it Pikachu? Okay. Alright, I didn't think that was Pikachu. It must be really an interesting evolution line for him. So, yeah. Fight. There we go. 57. Napalm. Hell yeah. Nice. 1 damage? That was awful. Alright, let's keep breaking its parts. Yeah, this thing's tough. Oh, I don't like that tail thrash. It does a lot of damage, and it can break parts. Ah! Oh, damage. Damn. I think I am going to use the doping tab. Yeah. Nice. Keep breaking those parts. They tried to fire a CMAT shell, and it didn't work. Alright, here we go. Let's start unleashing damage on this thing. Here we go. I'm trying to bite you, but it failed. The part isn't working. An excellent hit. 142. Let's go. Oh my god, the dual Excalibur is just god tier. Wow. 9 damage. Let's go, dual Excals. Oh man, that's so good. It's so good. Yo, Pondy, let's go. Junji Ito's Pikachu? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Thank you for 5 subs. Thank you so much. Awesome. 35. That was pretty good. 23. 108. Awesome. 81. This is going well. It tried to do hypnotic gas and it keeps failing because we broke it. Hell yeah, it did. Alright, shoot your main cannon and you keep fighting. Papa Pondy, how you doing today? Thank you again for 5 subs. An excellent hit. 142! It's too broken. It keeps failing. Dude, the piercing shells are great. I love them. 20. 20's okay. Keep firing those piercing shells. Those are doing well. I don't know how much hit points this thing has. 125. Oh, and it's a miss. Those are expensive missiles, too. Nice. Good counters. Good. We damaged its parts, too. An excellent hit. 76. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. 103. Wow, this thing is so tanky. 72. Yeah, let's go. We got him. Woo. Woo. Got an MC Striker in a wreckage. I wonder what that is. Okay. Sama, our engine's damaged. We need you to take care of this. Good. He did it. Great. I don't think anything else got damaged, but let's check. Nothing's broken. Okay. Nothing's broken. That was great. It was great. Dude, the dual X-Cals has been mad clutch. We wouldn't have won without those. I spent a lot of money to fit it out like that, too. A lot. It was like tens of thousands. This is going to be a pretty beefy bounty as well. Exceeded weight limit? Oh, right. I must have picked up some kind of MC Striker. Okay, here. Let's put this one on the party bus. It can't carry any more parts. Okay. All right, hold on. I think we would put it on the cat bus. Let's just put it there for now. All right, cool. We're good. Oh, no, his weight limit is exceeded. Okay, barely, though. 49? Okay, so... There you go. It was a crap ton of HP on that robot. It was extremely high defense, too. I don't think I ever would have beat it without those X-Cals. Being able to shoot 2 of those at once. It's also going to cost, like, probably thousands. Like, those missiles it fires are very expensive. But the bounty should more than pay. I wonder if the info is in here about him. It says 0. 0 gold bounty. I think that says 0 because we haven't turned it in yet. I think that's the only reason. What do we got here? Dead end. Sometimes dead ends have secrets. Not this time. That's too bad. A single golden ant. It'll pay for some of our repairs and ammo things. Words are difficult.
Yeah, like
Let's see what this MC Striker thing is. Do. It can be used for the ambush systems. I think it's only single target. Yeah. We're probably gonna end up selling it. Most likely. Because we have the dual X-Cals here. The cat bus uses the ATM Red Peony, which is a better version of the MC Striker. The Epsilon doesn't have a special slot. The party bus? Oh, we could put it on here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Wait, it doesn't have space though. Never mind. Okay, Electric Rich. Thanks for hanging out. We could put it on there. We just have to do some rearranging first. That's all. All right, what do we got up here? We got another subway tunnel. Got another subway tunnel. What are we going to find? We're going to find DNA blobs. That's what I expected to find here for sure. Alright, yeah. Why not? There we go. Let's just turn these DNA blobs into more paste than they already were. We have extra pasted the paste. Ads are about to start. We're just gonna chill when they do. We're just gonna chill for a bit. Self-care. I'll show you something cool. Show you something cool. Oh no, Chi, you're about to raid into an ad break. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Chi. I hope you had a good stream. Chi Ray, thanks, Chi. I'm sorry, you're about to raid into an ad break, so I'm gonna show you all something cool. Show you something cool. You want to see how big my PS2 collection's gotten now, chat? I'm pretty happy about it. It's gotten a lot bigger now. In no small part thanks to the recent contribution by Kyle. Kyle sent me some PS2 games. Isn't that great? We opened them yesterday. There we go. PS2 libraries, yeah. How was your stream, Chi? I don't know if you can hear me if you're in the ad break. So there's the top shelf right there. Oh, if I zoom out like this, you can see I got like 3 shelves now. Almost 3 full shelves. There's the second one. See? Good stuff. And then the third. I was looking at this like a while back and I was thinking, I'm like, what happened? You see how those cases on like the bottom right are kind of like white-ish? It took me a while to figure out what that is. It's cat dander. It's cat dander. Because what the kitties do is there's this little gap here and they just walk between that and brush against those. And so it just gets like cat gunk on the plastic. So it just needs to be like dusted, you know, and like wiped down and it'll be fine. But it took me forever to be like, what the hell is that? What is that N64 game? These? You mean these? I mean, I can't tell you because they don't have labels. Like, you know what I mean? At the bottom? I don't have an N64 game on the bottom. That's a SNES game. That's a Super Nintendo. It's a freaking repro that someone sent me when I tried to buy a game and they sent me a fake. So I reported them to eBay and immediately got a refund and they didn't even ask for it back. So I use it as an example when I want to show people what a fake cartridge looks like. I kept it for that reason so people could see and more easily spot fakes. Those like all those are like extras I have that I need to send to people. They're like duplicates. Can I show it? I mean, it's gonna be hard to see with this. It's not like I have to put it side by side by the other cartridge. This is it. This is the fake. It's hard to tell just by looking at it. The plastic is slightly different consistency. It's like, it looks more 3D printed, like porous. I don't know. Yeah, there. And then one of the things I look at, like the PCB itself, like looks way too clean. Like this is why I don't, like I can't show you It's not gonna focus. Ugh. Come on. There. That shit's way too clean. Like, it looks new. It should have, like... I know it's not really focusing. See if I can get it to. Man, it doesn't want to. Hold on. Maybe if I do like an angle. It's like impossible with cameras to do because they don't ever want to focus on what you want them to. I wonder if I could do like a tap. Tap focus? Let's try that. Okay, it's kind of working. Sort of working there, see? You see how white it is? It's not supposed to look at that. I can't put my hand behind it. Like, I have to hold it up. But, like, the biggest tell is the back. So, let's turn autofocus to continuous. If you look here, there should be a number stamped there. The fakes don't have that. They can't really replicate that. There's no number stamped there. So that's like one of the easiest ways to tell the Super Nintendo controller or game. There's always a number stamped there on the OGs. Sometimes it's hard to see, but it cannot be faked. Like it's almost impossible to do. So yeah. A lot of the fake ones also, these screws are fine, but a lot of the fake ones have plastic screws. If you see a SNES cart and the screws are plastic, it's fake. None of the real ones used it. I mean, the number one way I look, though, is I open them up. Because there's a website that has a photo of every single SNES game's PCB in it. So you can see what OGs are supposed to look like. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, Vitamin. I'm sorry. Fortnite ads. That's really weird. So yeah, that cart's fake. The plastic looks too 3D printed. There's no stamp number. The PCB is obviously wrong if you open it up. Plus, it's way too clean and new looking. It shouldn't be white. It should look weathered, sun bleached, or yellowed with age. And it doesn't have any of that. Also, the back sticker, a very minor detail in that specific game itself, was that it said it was made in Japan. And none of the Ogre Battle carts in North America were. They were made in the factory in Mexico. Of which there was only like 20,000. I think it was a really low print. As long as you're getting the right board, that's far more rare to have a fake cart with the right board. Like that almost never happens. Like the thing is, that cart works. I just don't trust it in my Super Nintendo. They're not like quality assured like real games were, right? And like a lot of them are so cheaply made, they will damage your system. They're just not properly like voltage regulated and everything. So I do not trust them. Like I trust this cart that I'm using, this Metal Max Repro, because it's from a very high quality like reproduction. So that thing's no problem. But that one, that's just a cheap fake. Like it'll work. It will play the game. It's just somebody bought a repro for like 20 bucks and then tried to pass it off as the real thing for like however much it was. So I would definitely mind, because if you're paying the authentic price for a repro, you got cheated. You were scammed. Like that's called fraud. It's illegal, and eBay will back you up. Made in Mexico on the back. Nice. What color is the board and over panel? They're all the same color. They don't have variations in color. All the original boards are the same. But they're 30 years old, so they're gonna look like whatever they would after 30 years. Here. I'll just give you the website. I don't know what it looks like offhand. I'm not gonna open it up right now. I'm not doing that right now. Where is it? I think it starts with S. There it is. Here, just find your board on there. SNEScentral.com PCB listing. Just look for the game on there. Just see what it looks like. I should give you an idea. I really don't feel like opening my carts up right now. Exactly one up. Yeah. It doesn't look like something that's been exposed to the air for 30 years. That's exactly it. That's 100% correct. It looks like something that's been exposed to the air for a few years. At best. Where am I? What is this? Oh, this is an exit. Oh, this is the broadcast tower. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's how you get there. That's how you get there. Okay, this is cool. Hard cannon, alright. Like, I don't mind doing it sometimes, I just like, I don't want to derail everything just to open up a cart that doesn't need to be opened. You know, it's 30 some years old and it's not cheap. So I really, oh, we found treasure. I really don't want to do that. 177 millimeter amorph. Okay, let's put it back for now. That's like 4 some tons. That's super heavy. I don't even know if I want it. I could sell it, actually. It's a little stronger than what I'm using, but it does not fire twice, which is what I'm using, and that is so much better. It would sell for a decent amount, though. It would be worth picking up. We can have the Epsilon maybe carry it. How do I do that? You know what? Here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll exceed its weight. That's fine. Okay, so... obviously, we're over our weight limit. Put it on the Epsilon. The Epsilon's weight is now exceeded, but not by too much. This I can stomach. We just need to get it back to a town so we can sell the damn thing. That's it. It's totally worth it. Like, we could probably get a few thousand for it. It's definitely going to pay for, you know, the cost of transit. The factor loan might have been overlooked, but add the label in case having issues, and yeah, too many red flags. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely fake. That one is the one I just showed. Like, that's the way I check. Like, when I order like cartridges, specifically Super Nintendo ones, like when I get those, I open them up to make sure they're real. But usually I don't need to. Like, if I'm not sure, I'll open it up. But usually you can just tell. Like, there's a kind of like weathering you can see on a cartridge that is not possible to fake. Like, you just cannot replicate that. The contact area looked almost white on camera. We're using the one on the resource they sent is almost tannish brown in the contact area, which is the probably decades of weathering that we're mentioning, yeah. Okay, I can't explore the outside of this building. That's okay. What? This broadcast tower is a teleport location. Is this a town? Oh, I can't go in there with my tanks, damn. It's got like dungeon music though. This ain't no town. There's no one here. There's stuff though. There's a jukebox, Victory Vendors Vehiculation. That's an interesting song name. What are these doing here? Okay, we have that machine. I think people used to live here. There's a frog race here. I'm good on the frog race right now. We'll do another one of those probably next time. I'm a little confused by this place though. This is weird. Wow, there's a bunch of... Is this like a casino? Like, what's going on here? What's up, Berserk? Yeah, it's like an abandoned arcade or something, right? There's a jukebox. There's arcade games. There's 2 jukeboxes. Several frog races of different varying bet amounts. You see that thing in the back? What the heck is that? That looks like some kind of angry robot. I am a little concerned about that thing because it's moving. It's moving. What is this? There's a huge game machine in front of you.
Get a perfect score on the game to the left and win a prize. You need 500 gold to play. Would you care to try it?
Let's do it. Save state. Oh, I can't save state on an actual Super Nintendo. You know me, Papa Bondi. I always use OG hardware here. Is the robot guarding a DDR machine? Choose your difficulty level. Easy, normal, hard. Fake tattoo, horn A, ceramic pad. What is ceramic pad? Ceramic pad. What is that? Oh, it's a protector. Okay. That's actually cool. What is horn A? Horn alpha. It doesn't say. Let's go for that. This sounds fun. I found Las Vegas, yeah.
Normal mode. Try to get a perfect score, but don't hit the earthquake mole. Good luck.
Oh. It's whack-a-mole. Okay, so X, Y, A, B, L, R. Okay. Are we ready? Let's try it. Which one's the earthquake mole? Was that the earthquake mole? Dude, this is really hard. I think the ones with the red things on their head are bad. Also, I wonder what a perfect score is. Oh, what the? The music's going really fast. I got 35. Is that good? What's going on? How did I do? Too bad. Please accept your consolation prize. Don't forget to visit the Wax Museum on the 2nd floor and the aquarium on the 3rd floor. I just know you'll like them even better. The red button heads are resetting your score. Oh. Oh. Okay. Apparently a perfect score is 100 points. You can get a lot of different prizes though, apparently. Yeah, there's like a ton of different prizes. Interesting. Okay. All right, what did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Baddie promo. Took out the baddie promo and gazed down it.
Mutant crocodile. Cool.
We got like a playing card. Look at that awesome like border design on there. That's pretty wicked. Yeah, I think we found some kind of theme park. Yeah. Yeah, we did. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm sure there's more into this place than that, but yeah, it looks like there's gonna be a lot to see in here. Okay, cool. I'm glad that you can teleport back here. Right on, Kyle. Yeah, it looks like we can just teleport back here. That's really cool. Broadcast tower. Let's go back to Eden. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Boda, do you want to save? I want to save. I would like to save. Take care out there. I'm not just being polite. You don't exactly look too tough, you know. They all say that, and I'm like driving these god tier tanks and have just been kicking ass. I've just been kicking ass. And they're like, you look pretty weak. Like, oh, okay, thanks. Like, I mean, I thought I was doing okay, all right? I think I'm doing all right.